There we go. Hi.
Hello, we.
It is us. It's been a while. And also,
hello, indeed.
Ash killed Van. What?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry to say, Jason, at the end of the last session, just in the split second that you left the table, Jack came in and said that Ashel killed Van. Well, I mean, they were pretty passionate about this, so I decided that that's fair, you know.
Yeah, no.
He had it coming.
He had it come. He had it
coming.
Oh my goodness.
The
Separate
other...
ways.
Oh dear goodness. Well, as you may have noticed, indeed, we have Dr. Doe, otherwise known as Jack, and they are back for one session only. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't know. I wish I did.
Maybe if we held him at gunpoint a little bit more, this could work.
I mean, if nothing else, we're definitely not playing next Friday for reasons.
No, we are not.
We're not? Oh, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Well, we probably are, just not on Twitch.
Streamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. The sad news, everyone, is
We'll
that
do
all of my
live
friends...
Discord updates, though.
We could do we could do a podcast, guys.
I wouldn't want to watch.
I have a tripod for my phone.
Yeah. But we do have to play D&D today. Today? Yes.
You do have to play D&D today. That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not that gay unless
There is
now
no other
mandatory.
way.
Buy your 5e now.
Came with a new rule set. So, let us discuss, first of all, who do we have at the table here? Hello, Toby. I see you in the chat. Hi. I noticed you.
Hello.
Today on the table, we are beholding Silver Kitten, otherwise known as Silver. Who are you playing today?
I, like always, I'm playing Kailani Fire, better known as Kiki, the High Elf Warlock of the party.
Yes! And today we're also joined by Yuggle Monkey, otherwise known as Foilan. Foilan, who are you playing?
So I'm playing a new character. He's a new guy I'm bringing in. His name's Grimthod. He's kind of cool, but you'll get to learn what he's like as we go through this.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we've met much of his backstory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss Thought Grim so much.
Well, we all know what happened to Thoughtgrim. We're going to, however, move on so as to not cry for the next 3 hours. Dr. Doe, otherwise known as Jack, is here. Who are you playing today?
Ah, yes. Back for a limited time only. Ashfall, the mainly druid with a splash of cleric, is here to keep people alive.
Hell yeah.
Except for Lupus, he's already gone. I was gone for a week. Come on.
I mean,
You know,
we were in another room and he was blip gone.
Gone.
Long forever.
yep.
Yep. And last but not least, we have Novikin, otherwise known as Novi. Who are you playing today?
So interestingly enough, I'm playing two people today.
Oh,
I'm
are you?
playing Khan Koda and Dimitri Don Derringer, the seventh.
You're dragging him with you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We do actually kind of need him for what
Yeah.
we're
He's
doing.
needed.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And out of curiosity, it has been mentioned that Jason, resident van fighter human, would not mind handing reins of the fighter man to a character.
Crimson.
Shall I
If
take
you
him
go
again?
with it,
Yes.
you will have quite the party assembled. I'll say that much.
I'm cool to take Van Man once again.
Very
Listen.
well,
Good
I already
job,
have three
man.
characters in my possession.
bastard.
All right, I've got Koda, Dimitri, and then part of Lupus.
And people say that, like... Actually, they don't say a lot of things about me. They probably should. I'm a bad dungeon master. Anyway, we have ourselves here a full party then. And then some, apparently. Hi, Dimitri.
Hello.
Wonderful. As we are resuming from where we last left in the end of the session, to add some extra levity to the situation, I'll say... Ashfall, where are you right now?
I'm assuming I will be appearing from a bush inside Miriam's room, because that's the only plant I can remember this goddamn place having.
Oh!
We need to get some more succulents in here.
How
Reset the place.
delightfully unfortunate. Very well. If that is the case,
There isn't a single other potted plant in this place, is there?
well, here's the thing: the plant is real, so that's good. Varric is also there. So you warp in, teleporting in, and as you land outside from the bush, you feel a cold tingle go throughout your body. For a few seconds, you find yourself paralyzed, and then you have to sort of like start moving slowly. Not the sensation you have felt when you have been warping into this hole through the magical mirrors. It appears that this direct teleportation route was a bit strangely foreign for this location. As you enter into the chamber, at the other end, you see a rather surprised Varric, who, at the moment, was busy essentially pushing a few of the scattered pieces of paper into piles. He looks at you, and you realize he seems a bit happy
He
to
has some
see you.
tear in his eye.
Yeah, it seems like he was. You have high passive perception enough to notice that there are brushed away streaks of tears from his cheeks. He looks up towards you, a bit surprised. Oh, Ashfall, I did not expect to see you here.
Neither did I. But I figured I'd come say hi. I have some spare time.
Oh, makes sense. I believe your group must have then messaged you. It's understandable, though I don't know why you would not have arrived through one of the portal ways.
I've kind of gotten accustomed to bush transport. Sort of pointing over his shoulder.
Yes, I was actually surprised when Miriam told me that this was a real plant. Well, are you here then to accompany your companions in their journey?
For the time being, are they around?
Oh, they should be in the other chamber. They were pretty adamant that they were going to be visiting some family down in Eshington, of all places.
All places indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, I'll
yes.
lead you to it.
Please do. Oh, and do tell me how things are going. I have heard some shouts from the other room, but I'm not certain what was transpiring. It must have been some of the new adventures or something. So keep an eye out if you see any rookie just fumbling about.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you. You may exit. And
I'm trying to roll 20 is very laggy.
the other way, the doorway opens.
Don't
I
worry,
want
the
to-
stream don't see it.
I want to leave, but reality is lagging. Help me!
You're gonna be like Dimitri, stuck in a library. I've been stuck in this library for years.
You slowly stumble into the room. Has Lupus been picked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have his
Alright.
head, though.
Oh god.
Then you find Coda in the process of picking up what appears to be a humanoid head off the table. The table itself being rinsed in red.
I think Dimitri went around with a prestidigitation to clean up the blood.
Yeah,
You
like,
notice
he did-
Dimitri
he
then
did
quickly
clean up.
you notice that Dimitri quickly prestidigitating the table.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
He did
Luffy
some
go.
of the genies. He's here. He's just here.
Oh, I'm also here.
Hey,
Ashford.
you missed some shit, mate.
Yeah. Lupus is in pieces.
I see that. Why do you have his head?
He put on a magical coat, tried to take off coat, fell to pieces.
Yeah, but remember
Understandable.
Remember the guy with the arms?
Most men we meet have arms.
Yeah, but lots of them.
Coda looks at everybody's like,
Do you remember?
all right,
the
everyone,
place-
we'll take this up later on travel. Maybe we shouldn't talk about you know whom, because you know what might happen.
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
Right.
But, yeah, basically he put on the cloak that he got from him, and then, he kind of became Flowery Goat.
They're tied together by something. Like their soul is sort of together, but sort of not. It's weird.
Yeah, I know how that feels. It sucks.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Sure.
Cries in jellyfish.
we're working on, I mean, Cries and Snake as well. It's neither here nor there.
Jesus
We're-
Christ.
God.
We are working on a plan to like get him back, though. He's in the Winter Crystals at the moment.
Right.
But yeah, we needed the big blue guy, big blue goat, because we needed blood. And then we got to talk to Toothy Goat's teacher to barf into a jar for us. And then we need to either talk to Pretty Goat's boss or go back to that room in that we fought your man in.
I don't think Persephone's
Well,
well,
there-
is an option at this point.
Esmeralda sort of pipes in. That is the unfortunate other news. Knowing Persephone's whereabouts is currently difficult. I have not seen her prounce around the Guildhall as of late.
Hmm.
I have an idea of where she could be, but probably best to just leave her to it.
All that said, I think
Also,
we
the
were
skull's on the table, too, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
Your skull, the first devotee, is on the table.
That is very morbid!
Not Lupus's skull.
I will turn the skull to look at Ashfall.
Oh yeah, it has an eye in it now. We can look at you.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, Ashfall. You notice in the hobgoblin skull, a crystal little sphere occupies one of the sockets. The sphere itself, the little iris of the glass eye, slowly moves from within the skull to look towards you. and smoke billows from the bottom part of the jar.
Yeah, you can see now.
He really likes it.
We were all thinking of maybe taking a bit of a rest, and then tomorrow we can get started on sorting out all this stuff.
Sounds like a plan.
And once that's done, Eshington.
Yeah.
Yes, Eshington.
V doesn't want us to go,
No.
but we kind of convinced him that we need to. So he's mad at us, and we're not part of. Kind of gestures his finger to like the room, the guild anymore, until we're done.
Okay, well, that makes a lot more makes sense now.
Yeah. We were also kind of hoping to find some people to head off with us to help us getting there, including kind of looks over towards the lady and other people, but it's kind of on hold until, you know, points towards the bag that contains Lupus.
We have him stuffed in a Hessian sack.
Yeah.
Well, he
Oh
cannot
my
be put
God.
into the our bags of holding because he will just disappear.
That's it. You can fit
Where's
so
his
many
right
bodies in
hand?
here.
You can fit so many elves in here. But yeah, what have you been up to?
Well, I mean, anyone sort of observing Ash notices that he has his fancy new circlet on, but he also has a nice shinier pin on his chest that he's more proudly wearing. Looking a little bedraggled, but kind of okay. And I'll sort of respond by saying, I was like, well, I've just been doing my job in Amaria.
Oh, you've been doing more stuff with like the army and stuff, yeah?
Do you have a job?
We all have jobs, Coda.
Coda, the
In a
Grimthod
sense,
looks
I
to Coda, Grimthod looks to Coda, and then just kind of just mouths, do we?
I don't know, dude.
Isn't that the whole point of a guild?
I guess. I don't know, is this a job? Looking over towards Esmeralda.
Technically speaking,
I
yes.
too will also look over.
Yes, technically speaking, you are employed by the Guardians of Work, darling. You are part of the faction, and your current employment, besides adventuring, technically inquires to peacekeeping.
Right, but V
Wait,
just
who signed like the goats charter? I can't remember who's in charge technically.
Technically, it would be Varric.
But yeah, V just kicked us out, so I guess we no longer have a job?
Well, for the time being, you have been temporarily discharged from your position, as to not tie you to the guild in the very potential event that something horrendous happens directly by actions that you take. To be fair, it is something that Miriam had established, and I don't care much about it. Grimthod, I would hire you back. I would hire you back in a heartbeat if that did not cause even more trouble for Varric.
Yeah, cool. I mean, we agreed that we were gonna go without a job for a bit, so. Well, hey, Big Blue Guy, have we got enough blood from him? Kind of looking towards Esmeralda as she was the one taking his sample.
I am in serious pain! Esmeralda looks up at the Jinn and then looks back towards you. I honestly have no idea, but I hope this is enough.
Cool.
Okay, so to recap, because I definitely 100% remember what we needed and why we needed.
Well, now we need a great worm's dragon's breath.
Oh God, Jed! No, Esmeralda, you're gonna kill him! No, Esmeralda, stop! He's our friend. No.
God,
I feel deflated.
Look at the Jin just looks up to Kodos like, tell me about the rabbits.
Just pet the rabbits, it'll be alright. Just pet the rabbit. There's a
Yes.
very awful reference there if no one got that.
Yeah. So if now we have the blood, we need to go get Coda's teacher to barf into said blood in order to create a failed potion of haste that will distort time and allow Lupus's reformed body to more quickly attune to the belt of soul stability.
And while we do that, like the potion is in effect, I have to be in the room where we first saw Mesmer to like open this portal so we can yank him out and get him to his body without anything following him.
Well, I have his soul right here, though.
Yeah,
Esmeralda
but-
approaches you,
Well-
Ashfall, and just says, basically, they're going to try a very dangerous ritual that could kill all of them.
Well, don't we have some necromancy for this, too? Like, wasn't that also necessary?
We were looking at. We had to like fix the body so that he could go back in, but like that's.
That's the easiest part.
Hang on. Was that part of the part with Pretty Goat or without Pretty Goat?
We look towards the skull.
Oh god, not the skull.
Just, we recapped this like 5 minutes ago in game.
Yeah, for context, by the way, Jack, basically what's happening is if we go with Persephone and the Corey side of things, we'll be using Raise Dead, which means we need a constructed corpse, so we'll need to do some amount of necromancy in order to make the body back out of the pieces it's in at the moment. Which will be like Dance to Macabre, Animate Dead, something along those lines. I think there was some method by we were saying that you could circumvent that, wasn't there?
Yes, a successful what's it called? Divine intervention would make the entire process much easier.
No, I was more talking about like getting us a corpse in order to work Raise Dead on it.
I mean, reincarnate kind of works for that.
Yeah.
Reincarnate, yeah.
Reincarnate, the problem there is that like we'd end up with just Lupus and Mesmer back in the same body, is the thing.
Yes, that
But
is what the ritual part is necessary for.
But I believe
Well, I mean,
that
the spell forms a new body and then calls the soul. We could just stop it at the forms a new body part.
So yeah, so here's the thing, just for out of game discussion. Essentially, Lupus's soul is part of Mesmer, not the other way around.
So we're carving off the Lupus bit.
Imagine if Mesmer was like a constant in every universe, and now imagine if Lupus was part of that constant. Bringing back Lupus means inevitably bringing a part of Mesmer, even if it's not the entire being, into the material plane with the Lupus.
So what was it that, because like the thing about the ritual, because we cannot do the one with Persephone, so we can just forget about that essentially.
I'm cleric.
Well, that is true. Who's your god, cleric man?
This is what I'm thinking.
You're like level 1?
Right?
Who's your
Cleric
god,
man?
cleric man? Tell me.
I honestly can't remember. I guess myself now.
Hubris, I love it. Well, here's your other option, technically, if that's the case. Empower Apple enough to perform a... You know what? Here's the other option I'm giving you. Empower Apple somehow to beat the shit out of Mesmer to disconnect him from Lupus as he is being resurrected. Or, regenerated or something.
I mean, the thing is, Ash does have at least part of a god inside him.
Wait, Ash.
Not
Question.
entirely not an option.
Jin, is Ash the same level as us?
Yeah, he is.
I did go on a suitably epic adventure in your absence as well, so...
Okay, so did you level up to 16 then?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything in your arsenal that can help?
Well, technically, here's the thing. You do have a way to achieve a higher status, practically speaking.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by
Uh,
practically speaking?
Well, it wouldn't be enough. You would need to find something else to further, you know,
Bump him up. Okay.
more akin to the lines of disconnect him briefly from the material chains, being alive as a mortal being, so
So
that
we need
while
to
the
kill
process of
Ash to bring back
well,
Lupus.
I
Got
have
it.
etherealness.
that does help immensely. Essentially, you would just need a good enough spot.
Like something highly connected to to nature and stuff like that.
Something highly connected to the lineage of life. Yeah, some place that brims with life necessarily.
Okay, let's put it this way: if we do the Ashfall route versus the one that we were, the one where we open something, which one has the lower risk of, killing us?
Death.
Oh, absolutely. Well, funnily enough, it would probably be Ashfall's the lower risk because the Mesmer route is very risky.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's the plan.
Like that was the thing. Like the reason we were kind of thinking of going with the Persephone Cory route was
I
the
know,
fact that
but
like
we cannot because
yeah, but like this is an
Yeah.
alt to the Persephone Cory route, which is like getting a gold involved, aka Ash. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna
I'm
hop
not
back
gonna
in.
get used to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back into character for this because I've got a suggestion. So, hang on, you got a bit of a gold in you, right? Leafy Goat? That glowy thing we found?
That's what I've been told it is, yes.
Right. So, what if... I'm gonna thought it seems we just kind of like... You can see him pinching his chin, the gears in his brain, trying to find like a purchase where they'll work. We got you, the big one,
Oh,
and
for the love of God.
the big guy with the wings to work together.
I don't think we can get the angel involved, but maybe
I mean,
the
you-
big one
you
could
should-
help.
He said he could pop around and help if we called for him, yeah?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Plus, we know that he's one of the ones from before, don't we? He's one of them anchory things.
Oh.
Oh, Miriam's friend. Cobb.
Yeah. That's him.
Oh, that. I thought you meant the
Yeah.
other angel.
No,
No, not the prick. Not the prick. No.
Not that one.
I was like,
The
why
guy
would
who
you?
gave me the insights.
No, the big guy with the big friendly guy with the wings, you know.
I mean, I also have a weird question.
Yeah.
Let's say Mesmer and Lupus come back. If I feeble mind them, do I get both of them or do I just get Lupus?
I think you get both because you're the same person, aren't they?
Right, that's what I thought.
They're
But
like
the
two
mind is
separate
different.
minds.
Yeah. Like same body but different mind type of deal.
Yeah,
Not
they're the
ways.
same thing. Though.
Yeah.
Right, worst
go-
case scenario, a dumb Mesmer wouldn't be too bad.
I don't think he's that easily to feeble mind.
But Lupus is.
Mhm.
So, like, do we know how we get in contact with the guy with the wings and all?
Ash?
I mean,
Towards Ashfall.
it's definitely something we could try.
Hmm.
I have felt more in. He's sort of like flexing his fingers, and just like I've been feeling more in touch with that side since my time in Amaria.
Okay. So, maybe, yeah, we take a nap and then tomorrow see, after we get, like, Toothy Goat's teacher to, like, barf into the jar first, we'll go, ask around about people who might be able to help us with this, yeah?
Yeah?
Alright. Cool.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Or we need to sleep for a bit.
Good! Now it is my time to return to my humble world. Goodbye, Coda. And next time you summon me again, please, should it not be for battle, I would prefer if it was if it was not for random blood tests. Please.
Got it. Battle. I got you. I got you.
Glorious.
And then we'll throw a massive party at some point.
I return to the plane of the Gales. Goodbye.
Oh, he's getting small. Okay, there goes.
He just disappeared in the wall. Weird.
He popped up. That's where I live.
That's where the Plane of Gales is. It's in walls. Did you not know?
Oh God.
Powerful.
I also very much appreciated him just being like, yes, I didn't expect you to summon me for a random drug test, but okay.
Yeah, we just summoned him. It's like, we need a cup of your piss.
Oh, God.
You have been randomly selected for a drug test. I don't think this is random.
This feels very targeted. I feel like I'm being profiled.
Esmeralda looks at the rest of you. Technically speaking, you have not yet left, so I don't see any reason why you couldn't rest here if you wanted to. Though I won't blame you if you want to go back to Magiana. Tentor has some very nice places to spend the night.
I think I'm alright to just crash here. The bed chair aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
And
Alright.
you all march out.
Yeah, we leave.
Man, time to heal Dimitri of his one
Oh,
hit point.
Jesus.
That's right.
Okay, Roll20 just crashed for me. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, reload!
Mine works fine, but we don't
Reload!
at the moment, so it's fine.
And you disappear.
Goodbye, cruel world.
And I return once more.
And we still see the inside of the forge.
Yep.
Alright.
Ow, oh, right.
Forever.
Now one of them isn't there. currently.
So, by the way, Ash, just to run you through the full, like, plan that involves you as the centerpiece here. So, part of this was that, like, if we had Persephone, we were going to summon Corey, and then we'd be running defense on Corey, while shit was trying to get her.
Uh-huh.
So, if you're the one replacing Corey in this context, then we're running defense on you.
I mean, I have a lot of good things for that, I suppose.
Yeah, just it's likely that you're probably going to be concentrating on, you know, the dragging Lupus's soul back from the Nether Realm. So you might not be able to do much in the way of actually defending yourself.
I mean, I've faithful summons in the worst case scenario.
The question is like whether you can even concentrate on spells whilst you're doing this.
Well, I mean, faithful summons is like, it's like if you go down, you get like 9th level conjure animals for free.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No concentration needed. So.
Well, Jen, do you want to deal with 30 snakes?
Fuck's sake.
I think it's 30.
Every time!
Fucking just like some outer eldritch entity is like trying to like has managed to get Ashfall down and it's just like yes and now and then just Ashfall explodes into Snake and they're like fucking why though? Fuck! Ah!
Why does it have to be snakes?
Every time.
I think it has to be. Yeah, it specifies like a 9th level spell, but like they have to be like the big ones. So.
Okay.
So instead, it's 4 giant snakes.
Snakes. Oh god.
It's still snakes, but
It's
they're
still a lot of
they're
snakes.
huge.
Why snakes?
Because the constructability is very good.
It is very, very good.
I am so much in pain.
Alright.
I know you missed me.
So much in
we-
pain.
Are we
So-
allowed to assume we managed to get a long rest in?
Yes, you may assume in fact you have gotten a sleep
Yay.
snooze.
Sleep snooze.
Yay!
Hashu.
Get everything up.
It does take you 2 years to finish this long rest.
I didn't want to fall asleep because I'd miss it.
So I'm
Oh.
gonna roll my skull charges.
Come out and
Fuck.
start Oh, he's dead!
He's not dead.
Oh.
It's like when it
Yeah,
goes to empty, we roll, and then.
Oh,
if
I thought that when I saw the one, I thought that it was the one on the D20.
Oh no.
For a brief
No,
moment,
the skull dreams. He's like, I've died. Yeah. Wakes up. Shit.
Shit!
I've rolled
As
that
you-
die 3 times before, and all 3 times I've gotten an 8. So this is fun.
All right. Well, I am going to prepare spells.
Yes, I think both druids have a good think about what you want to prepare for today.
Oh,
Indeed.
I also have to prepare a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh god, not the wizard as well.
So
Um,
okay. We need a lupus corpse. That's the thing that we need,
Yes.
or a zombie, essentially.
Well, actually, if you're doing because you'll have access to Raise Dead because you have access to the cleric list, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we could, rather than going reincarnate, we could go for Raise Dead on this one. Or, hang on, what's the highest level spell slot you have access to?
8 now.
You could do Resurrection, couldn't you?
Yes.
we want to use an
we
8th level
had
spell
the
slot for
money.
that, though.
No, it's
I
a
mean-
7th level, but
Or a 7th level.
It's a 7th level spell slot, but like, I mean, that
to
would
be fair,
yeah, it would be him coming back a good bit like better off than Raise Dead.
Listen, we could. This is the one time we can give Lupus 2 right hands.
He can wield
God.
so many guns.
we turned Lupus
Yeah,
into a
the-
dwarf.
The thing is, it does say the spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Would that reconstruct him if we have all of the body parts?
I mean, we have the head.
yes.
So
I have the head.
I mean, we
I
have
would say,
and
I
then,
mean,
like,
the bonus is
momentum-
Coda just gets to keep his skull, I guess.
We have his head, and we have like all of the spaghetti bits, like in the bag. So
well, we don't have.
you-
all
I
of
mean,
it
he's missing a hand.
Yeah, he's missing a couple things because we did start scooping them in the
But
bags of holding,
maybe a
and we
foot,
realized,
too.
Oh, shit.
But again, it says restores missing body parts.
Yeah.
So we only really need one.
I mean, yeah, either way, it's an hour casting time, and it's 1,000 gold pieces either way, so.
Yeah.
We have so much gold.
Dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age and isn't undead. Yep, okay. Resurrection couldn't entirely work.
But we could have a half-orc Lupus.
You see? He's right.
But we could
We
also
can
have
give him
human
a dragon
Lupus.
head for a hand.
I mean, here's the thing: if we're going
No.
down the route of like wanting him to turn into something else, my vote would still be in the camp of Robot Lupus, or Robolus.
Robo Lupus, yes.
Yes. That would.
Though
like, if
I
we're-
think we've already taken blood from Genie, so
But like again, if we're going down the him being a different race thing, that's where be my vote would be let's pivot to Robo Lupus. Oh yeah, sorry, Jack, you weren't here for this. So this was an additional plan that we actually came up with rather than one that was proposed by the Skull. We realized that there are the Soul Forges around, and we now know how to get into one of those. So we have a Lupus in a crystal that is just Lupus, not Lupus plus Mesmer. Like it's a shattered part of the soul, so it's the Lupus part. We could just slam that shit into a Warforged Robo Lupus.
That also sounds much less dangerous.
Oh, it is absolutely. But again, part of this was we asked Aqua. It's like, okay,
Aqua.
which plan? Yeah, are you cool with being a robot? And he's like, I kind of prefer to be a people.
Well, you can't have anything and everything in life.
I think I'll
There were
prepare this.
some drawbacks to Robo Lupus as well. I just can't remember what.
I think the major one was the fact that like we weren't entirely sure that like Mesmer wouldn't leak into robot, and also it is a robot that is like made by the same technology as the Termin, so it's entirely possible we could go into the Termin and Lupus would be like, "Hey guys, stab! Guess who I'm allied with now?"
Yeah, I also feel
That would
like
be-
the piece of Lupus that we got in the crystal. I don't think that's the whole of Lupus.
No,
No.
it's like a fracture of his soul, which
Yeah.
could still be functional. It just, I think it would definitely be a case of like, if Robo Lupus goes down, there's no bringing him back at that point, because like a
Yeah.
fraction of his soul is not something we can resurrect and or reincarnate. Probably also wouldn't be able to heal him because he is just a soul of occupying an automaton.
Anyways,
But that was one of the other plans. But yeah,
Your long
so
rest ends.
we get a big old snooze. Druids
Indeed.
and wizards, are we ready with spells?
As your snooze finishes,
Working on it.
you regain all of your magic
Hell yeah!
and reconvene in the center of the hall.
Van regains all of his magic. Sword.
I mean, yeah.
all my 3 spell slots.
I mean, yeah.
That's also a plan right there.
Does he have anything in the sword at the moment?
If he does, I believe he gets extinguished when he finishes a long rest.
Fair enough.
Do we want to put anything in the sword?
That's an angle on the sword I don't think any of us have really considered.
Well, when you play a wizard and then you get a ring of spell storing, it's just like,
Yeah, fair.
oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so I might have a plan
Mm-hmm.
for if shit goes bad.
Sure.
I can see if I can actually do this though. My plan is maybe. Oh no, I don't think I can. I might prepare. I think a 5th level glyph of warding,
Interesting.
and then put teleportation circle in it.
Oh, we have a yeet out problem if things
A,
get really
a
bad.
yeet, yeah,
Yeah.
book it. But I gotta see if I can do that.
I mean, here's the thing.
I can.
I think ultimately, if it has hit the point of we want to yeet out, I think we've also thoroughly fucked this plane of reality, and there's not really much point in yeeting. Like, at that point, I think it's just TPK. And the end of this setting.
TPK this continent. Start over. New continent. Jen's just sitting here like, my god, what have I let these people do?
I think it's more, what did these people do? There's no let here.
Welcome to every D&D party.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Why
Well,
does
then
this
again,
happen every time?
Somebody let us have the cape. Just saying.
Don't pin this on me.
No, this is entirely our
We'll
fault.
succeed. We'll succeed,
Well,
kids. Don't worry about it.
But anyway,
I'm just saying we're in this together.
Yeah.
We're
that's
all in this
Is
together.
Oh god.
quick question: do one of our 2 druids have transport plant prepared?
Always nowadays.
Yeah, I'm gonna say always, because we're gonna need that to get places.
Like
Yes.
2 times at least. Maybe
In
3.
terms of places where we might be able to find a high enough concentration of, like, in good nature magic, have we got any ideas? 2 druids of the party?
Either
And
where the
wizard.
Jade Dragon exists at,
You mean the
or
emerald- what's that? The emerald something?
Anywhere in the
Emerald Dragon?
jungle.
or we go back to the jungle again.
Honestly, jungle for big one's not a bad shout.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or if it helps Ash, we could go to the place you resurrected Persephone.
I mean,
What-
that wasn't really a big sort of natural energy area. I mean,
Would
the
it
other thing.
help you? Like, would it shield you if we went there?
I think that's up for Jen to decide. I
Mr.
mean,
DM?
it's familiar ground, but I'm not
Okay.
sure
It
how
is-
well attuned to nature it is.
Those who would know best would be the people that live there. So
But yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so-
there are multiple areas I can think of where Ash first got his powers.
Which is also in the jungle.
Yeah,
No, it isn't. That's in Amaria.
No, but like where you got the shard.
Oh, the
that's
temp-
in the jungle.
The
Yeah.
temple where you got,
Mm.
although that's like
Ooh.
that's a snake temple in it. That's very, although it is
Yeah,
highly
we,
aligned
like,
with
killed
the
a lot of
divine
people.
energy.
Yeah, it's like a snake temple, and I think it's more divine magic than primal. If we're going by the new sets.
Heh.
We're not there yet.
What? We have that's 24 is when that kicks in. But the other thing to note is that is aligned with your spark, so that actually might not be a bad shout because again, the divine energy is kind of what we actually need.
Just walk back in there, beat everything up, be like, all right, we're taking this now.
I mean, what's there to beat up? We killed everything at that goddamn temple.
Actually, we didn't because we realized we shouldn't kill everything in there.
Yes, but we killed their god and then the rest of them pissed off.
Yeah. Didn't we?
Did we kill the thing that was torturing
Yeah,
that guy?
I was like, yeah. Did we kill it?
I don't think we
leave it
did.
there?
I think we just freed the guy.
The Bahir? I think we just left the Bahir there.
I think he killed the Bahir.
Yes, he did.
No. Did we?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Revenant did. Okay,
I was
so...
a snail then. I don't remember much.
It has been a while on that end.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Should we check in with First Devotee Skull and see what its opinion is in regards to this new plan?
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah.
The chances of my elimination from this mortal coil
No, not
are high. Oh. Then, yes. It is as dangerous as the other plans you have suggested.
Yes, but would it help us if we went to the temple where Ash got the spark first?
Oh. I do not know. I was born and studied for the Eldritch arts. This whole life stick, as you can see from my current condition, is a bit beyond my grasp.
You... Gripthorn has a pause. It's like, you do know that like, he has the gold shiny thing inside him, right?
The eye rolls to face Astral. Oh,
That will turn him.
can you kill me?
No!
I mean, if it's a question of can, maybe?
Well, I would not know if if there will be life. Where did you find? Well, that's
Snake Temple.
of what kind?
Temple full of snakes in the jungle.
Then, if you want a particular snaky vibe, then I guess. I will be honest, I don't meddle with the divine so much.
Maybe it'd be better if we talk to the big one. Big one might know where there's lots of...
Who is
you know.
the big one?
Oh, he's a big dinosaur.
My knowledge is lesser than that of a big dinosaur.
You
Oh,
were
but he's a
with me
really
when
big dinosaur though.
When we fought the hags and we did run into the big one.
The skull visibly deflates.
How is that possible?
The eye just sort of like rolls down to the bottom and just sort of like rolls back and forth along the bottom edge of the skull.
It rattles now.
Oh, like an 8-ball, you see.
Yeah.
Just shake the head of the first devotee and just like ask him a question, just like, check back with me later.
Perfect.
Ah!
Great.
Okay, well,
Excellent.
first things first, we gotta go to...
A dragon.
We gotta go see a dragon. So,
Well,
yeah, I
Coda
guess-
go see a dragon. The rest of us will not go see a dragon.
we can travel with at least.
Alright,
Yeah, let's just not.
you...
Okay.
How do you go-
Need to?
How do you go see this dragon?
There's a bush in Miriam's office.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Alright! You walk up to Miriam's office and find Varric inside. You walk over towards the bush and you teleport by bush? Into the desert?
From bush
Well,
to cactus.
To be fair, close enough to
Roll me a D100.
Yes, I've been wanting to find out what happens. We don't have to do this
Hey!
if we don't want to, but like we know for a
Decide.
fact this is a bad idea.
76.
Alright,
Oh.
76. I believe that's less than 25%. Just by one.
What?
Don't we usually go with the lower the better?
Oh, well.
I believe there's a chart for that, for teleportation, actually.
Well, it's just
Not
more
for
like we're in a
teleportation.
big storm
Is-
that we're in the same plane, but it's a
I
little
believe
bit
you must have
fucked.
forgotten, Novi, that you are currently in a big storm that defies spatial magic.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, one moment. Alright,
On ocean.
sure. You warp there. As each of you are teleported through the same spell, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All run through the same bush.
Wondrous. Each of you lands in the space of what appears to be a broken down cactus as you emerge with a thunderous explosion behind you.
Ow, fuck.
Each of
Ow.
you is flung about 15 feet to 30 feet away from your original point, taking...
That's a big pause.
Rolling lots of dice.
30 points of thunder damage, each of you.
Ow.
Good lord.
With a thunderous explosion, and as you all land down into the sandy earth, Grimthon, you're the first to stand up and speak.
Alright. Oh, I got bitch
Kiki,
Uh,
you noticed Novi just say that. Sorry, Koda just say that. My bad. Oh
what
boy.
the fuck?
Grimthon just said that.
Huh? What am I doing over there?
What body am I in?
You look down to find yourself in Kiki's body.
Damn it! I'm short!
Ashball, you're in your own body.
Good.
What about
Am I
Dimitri?
in that?
Oh no.
body? Oh
Did-
no.
Did Van and Lady just swap?
No.
Shame.
You see Dimitri and Van have swapped.
Ah.
Oh goodness.
And you see Velisaria looking around a bit confused.
One moment.
I,
Dimitri will go over to himself, grab his spellbook, flip
What-
through the
what?
things.
Are you sure that still works? God, where are all of your muscles?
What do you mean?
Wait, where am
I have
I?
a 10 strength, alright? I also have a 20 con. How does it feel?
I mean,
How does it feel to have all that stamina?
I feel like I could run for days, but like, I could not lift a fucking bench with this. What the hell?
Never needed to. The bench lifts itself.
I'm in Coda, by the way. Yeah.
Yep.
To put it simply, Grimthod is in Coda, right?
Uh-huh.
Iki is in Grimthod. Coda is in Kiki.
Coda will stick out his hand to a random point and go, bang!
Yeah.
Bang!
Ashfall is in his own body as well as Lady Velisaria, and Dimitri and Van have swapped as well.
Grimthod is going to like look down and is like, "Oh, I'm Tufigo. Hang on." You see him like flexing his face and like scrunching up his fists really tight as he's trying to make himself turn into a dinosaur.
What dinosaur do you want to turn into?
He wants to turn to the big one.
You transform into a small lizard.
Looks
About
up at
wild
everyone
shapes.
else.
You have to think like dragons. Also, how do you fire the balls from your hands?
As you say that, you feel you see some eldritch energy start to build in Kodas' hands.
Please stop.
The
I
lizard
also-
is lizard is currently like sticking its tongue out like it's trying to barf, and you realize that he's trying to do a breath weapon attack.
I'm trying to gently try to pick up Grimthod the lizard that is in Koda's body.
Right.
How hard is that?
Not
with his-
difficult at all. He's a
with
little
Grimthod-
lizard.
With Grimthod's massive
But I'm
man
Grimthod.
hands.
You accidentally kill it.
Alright. If Dimitri wants to roll an Arcana check, or what type of check to figure out?
Dimitri's current intelligence is Van's intelligence.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no!
Oh no, we stop.
Okay, then we'll
Hey,
have Van roll
Hey,
it.
hey, Yogel, what's Grimthot's intelligence?
Grimthon's intelligence is
You no longer
minus
understand common.
2.
Great, I
And
go
then
from
minus
+3
2
to -2.
Oh my god! Lizard
So,
Grimthon! Hang on, how smart is Coda? What's his int?
It
10.
would be Kiki's, so...
No, but like
No.
I'm in Coda's body.
10.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a
10.
0, isn't it?
Oh my god, Grimthon's so much smarter right now!
He's average intelligence.
As you are Little Lizard, the whole universe opens to you.
Oh, I
Synth
get
wave
it. It's Freaky
kicks in.
Friday. Okay.
And then I accidentally
Um,
crush you in my hand.
Brr.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll-
you go to
I-
pick him
I'll
up
have
with normal
to
strength
look
and just
next
apply
to
like
Van.
50 pounds of force.
And look at Van's like, think of a way to, like, fix this, in a sense. Nothing's coming to my brain muscle.
Alright,
Oh.
give me an Arcana check as Dimitri. Just
Yeah,
whoever has him.
Does Van
That's
have
Van.
the proficiency with the Arcana?
It's the
Oh
same.
my
God.
god!
Like, okay, hang on, I think
Well,
I
it's a
got
nat
this.
20.
Yeah, so what I think's happened is that the transport through the plant caused us to shift between our planes because we were passing through the surrounding storm that manages to mess with teleportation magic. That has resulted in us swapping bodies. In terms of changing us back...
And this is where I will make the
With a
input.
natural 20, I will say that such an adverse effect is probably not permanent. It should fade within the next... I'll roll it open.
Days or
This
hours?
must be what going mad feels like.
In the next 5 hours.
I'd say about 5 hours. This should likely wear off.
Well,
this
this is
can't be
weird.
something that's permanent. It will likely mentally reassert ourselves back into our where we should be. Wow, is this what it's like to be one of you brainiacs? Huh, neat.
Koda Kiki will look over and be like, so I suggest we wait then.
In the desert.
I don't
we
like
should-
this. It's hot. I don't.
Yeah, we should
So hot.
probably find somewhere that has a bit of shelter. Hang on. Let me check if I have Tiny Hut or Magnificent Mansion.
You do have Tiny Hut prepared.
Yeah, he kind of looks like... Actually, yeah, could you give me back that book? Thanks. Yeah, I should be able to Tiny Hut first, and it won't be able to make it any less hot, but won't be directly under the exposure of the sun. We could throw some kind of tarp or something over the top in order to prevent any additional sunlight causing increases in temperature.
Oh,
As you are casting the spell, you see in the distance a couple of horses. Not a lot of horses, actually. It would say a couple of camels. On those camels are what appears to be long, draped, and hooded individuals. What appears to be large sticks holding various little knickknacks being stapled around the camels, and they appear to be making their way towards you.
Oh, we have company.
Oh boy. Oh joy.
As the individuals seem to be approaching with their camels,
Hey, Asheville, do they look threatening? I do not like it down here at all.
Let's
Oh.
see. Do they look threatening?
No, I couldn't see so far.
make an insight check. And also, Kiki, I just realized you're
Oh,
not the
God.
shortest one anymore.
I
so
know.
tall.
I'm the tallest now. Fuck you all.
22.
22. You can recognize the non-distinct markings on their cloths. They're probably desert hermits. Best you can describe their current behavior would be curiosity mixed in with interest. You're not certain if they're hostile or not.
Uh-huh.
Though I will say, with your perception, you can see that they don't have any visible weapons on them.
Right.
These individuals approach you. One of them speaks as they sort of like around 30 feet or so away from you. Hello.
Is he all right? He didn't sound. He sounded sick.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, friend. What
You
can
must
we
not-
do for you?
You seem to be displaced. What brings you to the route to the water cave?
The water cave?
The water
Um,
cave.
We're sightseeing.
Make a deception check. Ask Kiki.
Hey, my
Hey,
deception
Kiki.
is great. Let me roll that for you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I'm
my
using
shit.
it for you.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, with an unfamiliar posture that Coda is not so used to performing with, you managed to sell a pretty convincing, simple, off-the-cuff lie. As now, what you can realize, a halfling on top of the camel goes, "Oh, all right. Well, this is private property road."
Oh, our apologies. As you surmise, we were slightly displaced. Which direction would we have to travel in order to get off of your private property, sir?
The nearest town would be Hell's Haven. You just need to go that way for about a few hours and you can reach it.
Can Van, aka Dimitri, roll history on where that places us geographically?
Yeah, of course.
22.
It would be west of you. You look up to the distance and you see Dimitri. Van would notice the non-distinct hills and hillocks of the sandy desert. But what catches their attention would be a small stone bridge that has been displaced in the midst of the desert, broken down into parts.
Huh.
How much do we actually know if this is private property or not?
You would know that though. Well,
It's kind of a public road.
yeah. To be honest,
Just
it's the
saying.
middle of the desert.
Yeah.
So
But I was more asking in regards to geography, like where are we within the desert? So, like with like knowing like where that town is, like where are we about in the desert?
about that a ways.
If you're looking at the map right now, we can't see it.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops,
No worries, but
you'll be around here.
okay.
Hold on, it's still loading. It's very.
Yeah, no, I
very
understand.
great.
Oh, okay. So we're near this
Um,
bridge here. Okay.
Wait, okay. So,
Okay.
Jin, the watering cave, right?
Yeah,
Did that cave have water in it?
the one that you found your sensei.
Yeah. Why'd you call it that?
Suffer with me. You do recall there being water, I guess. Yeah.
And you're going in here for water?
Yes. Water.
From where? Exactly.
Our homes
Where's your home?
in the desert. We're hermits.
Yeah, but isn't there like an oasis that's easier to get to?
Oh, not really. We have some cousins in a different part of the world. I believe it's like the Vale or something. They have these very nice homes in like some very nice hills. We try to do the same here in the desert. It works pretty well, but sometimes the
That's a
homes.
lot of sand, though.
Yeah, it's not great.
To the best of my knowledge, there's a fairly large oasis to the north of that stone bridge over there, isn't there?
You seem to know awful lot about this desert, despite being stranded here.
Oh, I'm.
I mean,
very,
we're
very
sightseeing.
Well read. I'm very well read, sir.
He kind of adjusts his glasses,
Oh.
being like,
I can do the nerd thing. Yeah.
Well, we've told what we are doing here. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Uh,
by the way, I'm Grim Wordy Goat. Nice to meet you.
You're warding out?
Mm-hmm.
Looking visibly confused.
The helmet sort of
She was like
nods.
figured out what's happened, but still doesn't know who is who yet.
The hermit nods. My name is Japala. Japala of the Quicksands. I have lived here for all my life with my family. And you are here sightseeing? That's great. That's great. It is pretty dangerous being here, though.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
There are many dangers in the desert, especially as of late. Maybe would be.
Van will walk over to Van, put a hand on his shoulder, and be like,
Well, as you can see, we're fairly well equipped to deal with any dangers that could turn up. I don't think we'll have any issues if something dangerous turns up.
Yeah,
Well,
we're the
Killed a
glorious
lot of
ghosts.
things with this sword.
But you can't. You have to leave.
Oh,
This
why?
place, at least. This is private property.
Okay, and
But
who
who's-
owns it?
Uh, uh, oh no. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to say.
We'll move along in just a moment. We'd suggest you do the same.
Well, we will after you move.
Do they have anything interesting or distinct on their body that we could possibly see?
Not really, except for their eyes that are visible from
How many of them are there?
like 3.
Oh, okay then. Let's.
Lizard Grimthod would like to roll insight on how nervous
I'm
they're
pretty
suddenly
sure
becoming.
you're not Lizard Grimthod anymore because I tried to pick you up and I probably crushed you.
You reverted.
Okay,
Um,
in that case, yeah. Code and then Coda Grimthod would like to roll insight.
What makes
Yeah,
you
of
think I
course.
have good insight, man? I expected one thing,
You are a
and that is
spellcaster.
it's athletics.
17. They seem to be getting nervous by reading.
yeah, they seem to be getting a bit nervous actually.
Hmm.
Oh, you have to leave. Well, leave when you leave. You make sure that you're safe.
Yeah, but
Or-
I feel like I want to go see the watering hole in the cave.
No,
Yeah,
that's a bad idea.
We haven't
Why is
But
that a
why are
bad
you
idea?
going in there then?
refilled our water in quite a long time. It'd be good for
Oh.
us to get. It is a very hot desert we're in. We should
Oh.
probably get ourselves refilled before we make our way. Don't you think?
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, you can follow us.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Oh no.
Grimthod with Coda's voice is weird.
You
know
start
how-
It's a
walking.
good mix.
Do you know how hard it is to mix with rolling the R's while having a
Being
lisp?
big boy. Yeah, it's a trick and a half.
All right.
I do have like actual fangs that I guess I could put in my mouth and that would help.
You make your way over, following the caravan. Who, at some point, the camels, they quote unquote try to speed up, but they're camels. They don't really run. They can, not while these halflings are riding them.
They don't want
As in, they're terrible drivers.
Oh.
Are you
That's
trying to
some-
take as long as possible?
Kind of.
Camel racing now.
That's fine with me.
They're power
Someone had to
walking.
roll a 4.
As you come to the mouth of the cave, the halflings sort of like stop and get off from their camels. And as they sort of like stop and get off their camels and rummage through their belongings, the same halfling that's been talking to you speaks up once more. Here we are. The watering hole is in there. Koda, you would recall this is the mouth of
Yep.
the massive cavern, yep. One of the many entrances, anyway. And the halfling says,
I lean towards Coda, aka actually Grimthod, and I just go, is this the way to your sensei?
Oh, don't know. It's not my one, remember?
Which one are you?
Well, you're in me at the moment.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
mentally speak to the party.
Ah!
Oh God, no!
How the hell does this work?
Ah!
My mind! Oh no! Was this voice?
I don't know what is worse, this or like the Grimthon screaming sending.
Is it
God, I
Oda's
hate
voice
this
or
spell.
Kiki's voice?
Ikis.
Wait. That doesn't make sense.
I believe you should be able to simply think. You don't have to yell what you're thinking. Who is this?
It's just Coda. I think, yes.
Okay, good.
I am short.
Yes,
Everything is so tall, and I am terrified.
that makes sense. What did you want to
Yeah,
say to
welcome
us?
to my world.
And Kiki will look at Coda and be like, "Put me your shoulders.
Oh, all right.
I gotta be tall again."
I can do that. Yeah.
Puts Kiki up on his shoulders.
Are you sure you're not going to get too hot up there?
Actually, you
What?
feel just fine because of the coat. Fantastic.
Is this some kind of intimidation tactic?
No, she just was feeling a bit too short.
Alright. Well,
Blunt honesty.
I'm sorry
love
to
it.
say, but I don't think you can go inside.
Oh, trust me, we won't cause any problems inside at all.
Well,
No
you are
worries
armed.
about that.
How will you plan
We are, but I promise you, we won't hurt anything inside or do anything bad. We just want some water.
How were
May-
you planning on collecting water if you didn't go inside?
What?
Oh no! They're speaking too good! Run! And the halflings run away.
What? Why? Why did
that
they
was
run?
weird.
Why did that work?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Those people were weird.
Well,
So why
That-
why do we need water? What water? What?
Water.
why do we need water?
Don't we need to head inside? Well, no, not me right now. When I can say his name now. That's weird. Yeah, when Coda is back in my body, I can head in.
He's
he
back
can
in
head
his body.
Yes, back in
Back
his
in-
body. He can
Back
head
in his body.
Yes.
My body. Yeah.
Yes, when we kind of like look up. Yes, when you're back in here,
Mhm.
you can head inside.
You wait outside then at the mouth of the
Yes.
cave.
So once again, Dimitri then, or say, God, Van then goes
Van
into casting.
Dimitri.
Van Dimitri goes into casting Tiny Hut. Lord to give
Vanitri.
us, somewhere to shade it to hang out until we're ready to head in.
There's
Maybe
the
the mouth of the
cave.
cave.
Just go in the cave a little.
Cast it in the mouth of the cave.
There we go. Then, weird halflings can't turn up and go inside.
Yep.
As we're waiting, Grimthawd Coda just goes like, starts pointing, it's like,
Kiki, Ashfall, Van, Lady Valisaria, Lord Dimitri Derringer the Seventh.
points to the bag.
Lupus. Sorry, otherwise I'm not going to be able to enjoy being able to do this.
Lady Belisara just comments, "This is the strangest afternoon I have ever had."
It's very fair.
Okay.
I thought
Don't take one for me
it's
either.
top 10. Top 10 at least.
Okay, let me try. And I point to myself where to go. Then I point to Coda. Me. The fuck? It was Coda. No, wait. Then was Dimitri, who's Beefy Goat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Fuck. Where was Grimthawd? Grimthawd is in Coda.
Grimthawd is Grimthawd. He can say his own name.
Yes. Oh no, I'm confused. What have you done to me?
Oh, there it goes.
I give you a 7 intelligence character and it actually lowers your.
I went from 17 to 7. Give me a moment.
Yeah, we had one swap, and then you three went in a triangle.
Yep.
I love this.
As you sort of like are pointing to other people, in a brief instant of what can be what can be
hang on,
properly
wait.
said. Oh,
No, it was just like I'm going like okay, wait, no, hang on. So that's Toothico. The ladies
Like-
are there.
like a carousel ride speeding up too fast. Everyone for a brief moment feels a wave of nausea as whoom, each of your consciousnesses are swapped back into place.
Oh,
I didn't like that.
dumb again.
Oh, my
Quickly.
brain
Feels
hurts.
good to be
Oh, that's the
me.
worst headache.
Wow.
Yeah, right there with you, buddy. Back to dumb. Man,
Looks over towards Dimitri.
man, it is crazy being inside your head, bud.
I feel at home. So much at home.
This is the
Well-
worst headache ever.
Time to go do what we were doing. Well, I guess Coda can go do what he was going to do.
As you exit the little tiny hut, you make your way down.
Yep.
I assume.
Coda will make his way.
God, all
question.
of you
Did
look
that-
so different from up there.
Did that count as a short rest?
Yeah, it would.
Cool. You
But
get
you
the
have-
That
wild.
was like 4 hours long.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, man.
you get the wild shape that I wasted on you back. Congrats.
Can I roll some hit die?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, actually, yeah, fair point.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
We did take a hit.
Yep.
What is that?
Coda, however, is moving down.
And I'm back up to full.
Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking track. Oops. Not yet.
Let's
that.
see. Let's roll.
One more. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks.
And I'm back to full as well.
18.
Uh,
We'll do
Coda.
it one more time.
Yes, of course.
Cool.
Roll your hit die.
Oh, yep.
As you
Coda's back.
descend into the cavern, finishing your short rest, of course, and being able to use your one wild shape that you used beforehand, from wasting it on a lizard to using it for a dragon form. You descend into the cavern to find the large, enormous body of a gargantuan-sized, blue-scaled dragon.
Sorry, before we forward, I don't think you have D6s as your hit points, Coda.
Dimitri is a
he's-
wizard.
Oh, right, I forgot he's here.
Yeah, Dimitri does play with Monopoly money, unfortunately.
Oh. Poor guy.
It's fine.
Anyways,
Ooh, I need to dig out that shirt.
Oh, and Dimitri's back to full.
This is the dragon that you do witness.
Mm-hmm.
Though currently, it appears that he is fast asleep.
Do I know how long his sleeps last?
Make me history check.
Oh boy. All right. 15?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. It could last between 1 month to 1 century.
Yeah, it might be worth just waking him up.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna.
Like, could be a month, could be a century. It depends on the mood. You know, if you're going for a nap or a sleep.
So I will gently wake him up as gently as I can.
Alright. As you approach the massive gargantuan death dragon, how do you wake them up? Just tell me.
I'll go over to the eye and simply like pat the eyebrow.
Ah, all right. The eyebrow or the eyelid?
Eyebrow.
All right.
Brow.
You
Let me
climb
just
up the
eye.
you climb up the head, and you're like pat 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 on the eyebrow. For a few
It was
moments,
like
nothing
6'7".
happens. Yeah, this is a
Jeez.
massive. This is a massive dragon. This head of the head of the dragon is like as big as a small house.
Nice, cool.
The eyebrow alone is like your size.
Nice.
As you pat 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 again, suddenly the eye slowly opens, and the slit iris focuses on you. The whole body shivers and shakes as the spines themselves sort of like rise up like cat's hair. What are you doing on my head?
Waking you up.
Get off.
Gotcha.
Thank you. A bellow echoes from the dragon's maw as it yawns. Outside, all of you hear an echoing sound make its way to the surface. From within the cavern, you see the dragon's head slowly like tilt.
Wow, Kiki. No faith in your student.
Nope.
No paid 0. Why have you returned? Have you found something to tell me? Or
I
have
have 2 things. One of them is I need you to, and I pull out the genie blood jar. I'm like, I need you to blast this thing with lightning, but not yet.
Okay.
Second thing, I found a book.
Congratulations.
A book about a lot of dragons and their location.
Concerning.
Hmm.
But there are not many of us here anymore. Most
Yep,
of our remaining kin fled to Frostguard.
Yeah, so there's some that aren't in Frostguard. By the way.
Hiding, I presume.
Well, there is a dragon that is possibly funding a war in Eschington against Gavaria.
Interesting.
And did you know that there's a large red dragon that is currently dead in Gavaria?
Large red dragon.
Hmm.
To speak of a Chardalon in such a manner, my own sibling no less.
Yes. Sympathies for, him not being alive currently.
Spare none. It was his cruel tyranny that forced humankind to become crueler still.
Hmm.
If it was not for his reign, my kin would not have been desiccated to the last. I hold no love for a Chardalon.
This book also mentions you in it.
And where I stay.
Yes.
Where did you find this tome?
In a library of a very old necromancer who took the bodies of other people to use as his host body. Does that make sense?
The horrors of magic are too many to count.
Yeah.
Very well. This book being in your hands, what do you plan to do with it?
Well, if you don't want it, I'm going to burn it.
Didn't we
Do
already
so.
destroy it?
Not yet.
Okay.
No,
Go
we
do
took it with
so.
us.
One question from my siblings that remain. Does this book hold their most recent accounts?
I look through the book. Does it?
It does have some dates on some of the most recent dragons that you have seen through it, yeah.
I will look at the most recent account.
As mentioned, one of the most recent accounts would be the ones that you studied through. Most notably, it would have to be Jedoses, the Crystal Warmonger, Nimaeg, the Unbound,
Yep.
Miriam, the Greedy.
Then I will tell about Gedosis and his possibly funding the war for for not Antigavarian purposes.
Oh,
Also, there were 3 halflings heading this way. Do you know them?
halflings.
Short guys.
Must be the short folk I have smelled. They dare not enter my cavern.
Yeah, they were kind of telling us that this place might be dangerous and it's private property, which technically it is. But they shouldn't know that.
Strange. The hearts of the little folks beats with kindness if they must be turning away strangers from my lair, despite not swearing fealty to me.
Also, how are your kids? I haven't seen them in a while.
They fly still. Before I rested, they were very vibrantly retelling a little hunt they had with sandworms.
Neat.
Burn the tome. Let no account of my brethren's locations be found amidst your more murderous kin. Be
Got it.
discovered.
Hoda will light the tome on fire. Right there.
The book burns quickly, and the dragon sort of like lowers his head to the ground. Have you heard? You are eager to serve dragonkind. Why?
I'm eager to learn. I'm thinking about winning the tournament and then just using that wish to just be a dragon.
Then let me teach you the truth. The truth of our kin and kind, little druid. The truth of our past. And the truth of our great and rather saddening disconnection between our flights. And the dragon sort of like exhales, and a wave of magic booms from it. Quickly around you, you see the shapes of large and ancient-looking dragons of different forms and different scales. Yet one of the things that is apparent is each of these dragons appears to be a part of a different kind: chromatic, metallic, and gem kind.
Okay.
We came to this land when we sought refuge from the destruction of our own home, the First World. The gods created life there, and that life took up arms to destroy us. And they succeeded. We fled through the endless eternities of space, find ourselves here, in a small and little, ever so growing world. We roosted here, in hopes of, well, reviving ourselves. The people that lived here, they fought with one another, but still, they were so interestingly powerful. Then more of us came. More chromatic ones specifically. From the storm. Those ones bore a cruel connection to the mother of the chromatic brood, Tiamat. It was her will that inspired Ashardalon. Her failure in her own world to return from where she was locked up in and dominate that realm. That failure seems to have scared the rest of her brood quite much so. Ashardalon wanted to prove it was possible to rule humanity and the fledgling races of Verks. The metallic dragons believed that to impose draconic will upon the people would have been an error. That only through living with the small folk could greater strength be found. While the gem dragons, they were the ones that cared the least for them. They desired to exist within the land itself, and thus they were the first to descend into the crust of the earth. As you can see, I too followed that example when the worst of our days came. I followed Ashardalon back in those ancient days. I had my own share in ruling humanity. I will not lie. Back then, I was a fully grown dragon, yes, but I was foolish. I thought my action would bear no consequence to the future of my own kin and kind. That was when Ashardalon died. With his death, the people of that accursed empire, Gavaria, they found the means to kill us, to hunt us, to slay us. Revenge, they claimed, for years upon years of slavery. And they are right. We did do much to guide them. Ashardalon believed that only with the mighty will of a dragon could the people of this world be shepherded to a better future. He was wrong. But that doesn't matter anymore. He is gone. As well as hundreds of my own kin and kind. Until the new age comes, that we may yet resurge, and a better path be chosen. Akraskamak will lead us away from the errors of old to a brand new prosperous future for dragonkind. Dragon looks a bit saddened. I remember them all. I remember them all. Back in those days, we flew the skies high, claiming, dominating the land as our own. And now, not even the very earth that we walk upon is ours. A ruinous power has claimed it. One that my own sibling had become in his quest for power. Heed the words of this ancient worm, little anchor. Your true nature does not escape me. I know the destiny that you were bound for. The new age must not be averted. For dragonkind to prosper, there must be future still.
I wasn't planning on losing the tournament anyways.
But who will you kill to ensure your victory. When the time comes, can you be ruthless where all others will be kind? Ashardalon made his choice long ago and paid the price dearly.
That is interesting news.
Those are not news as you know them. That is history. History swept aside ever since this god on earth appeared. Verx used to be much bigger than the little continent it is now. It will once again grow to be big in time once the ages pass. I hope to see it full again before the end. Now, however, you have a task for me. So let our musings of the future lay for dreams. And for your work to begin, you must continue on your current path. Now, what do you request of me?
I will pull out the genie jar again. Be like, I need you. I'm gonna hold this thing. I need you to blow lightning after I transform. And we gotta hit the jar. Or you gotta hit the jar, and I have to hold it.
Jar remains intact within the storm that is my might. Then so be it.
Yes, I hope. I sure hope so. That works.
Very well.
Maybe have a back. Maybe we should have sent you in with a backup jar just to
But-
scoop it up. When
Yeah.
poison.
No, like, I want to imagine, like, this spells and card being like, okay, 1 second, we summon the genie again, like, we need another drug test.
We can't be in here. We must be outside.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually.
Very well.
Are you gonna introduce us?
You suddenly see the dragon slowly, like, lift its body. And as its wings unfurl to encompass nearly the entirety of this cavern, you see the sands above swirl and move on their own accord. On the above ground, everyone feels a heavy tremor. Most of you fall down on your feet as you see, beyond the entry point of the cave, an enormous sinkhole open in the sands. And without any warning, the skies above begin to darken.
But we'll turn into a blue dragon and fly up.
Shit. I think he did it.
You see a blue large dragon fly up with a distinct draconic shape exiting from the quicksand.
Holy shit!
And then a being as large as a mountain flies up. Nearly a minute goes as this figure exits from the desert sands before it is completely gone from the ground. A gargantuan, titanic dragon flies up towards the sky as darkened clouds begin to swirl in a storm above. Oda, you
Yes.
find yourself in the middle of this gathering storm. As the dragon's wings beat, the very earth beneath it shakes. dust blows in all directions as you on the ground are flung from your position a few solid 15 to 20 feet away from your current spot. It's dangerous being out here. You need to find shelter. And
Yeah.
fast.
I will. Well, hang on. Is the tiny hut still there?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Aren't we
Yeah, it still is.
safe in that?
Grimthod will catch Kiki because she is tiny and she is flying, and there's okay, get into the shelter over there. Come on. And here we'll just start
He's like,
marching
"What?"
over.
So
Like-
Koda's the large blue dragon in the eye of the storm. This massive dragon is like holding the jar. Don't miss!
You see a crackle of lightning as few stray bolts crash down into the desert. The large, enormous, titanic dragon before you opens its jaw. Once more, let my breath be heated. Let it sunder the very heavens themselves. Behold the fabled cataclysm. You're going to suffer a slight effect of the breath weapon, a mere snippet of it as to the effect of the entire thing. Instead, I'm going to post it in the general chat,
Okay.
like over here.
Holy crap!
You need to make me a DC 26 dexterity saving throw against 93 points of lightning damage.
If I do, does that mean the jar doesn't get the full power? Like,
I will let you think on that.
honestly, I think Koda just needs to tank it.
Can
Alright.
Can your dragon form tank 93 points of lightning damage?
It has 121 health. The dragon form does. So
Oh,
yeah.
actually, and yeah, you're doing resistance, so that will
Yeah,
actually get
plus
half of them.
resistance.
Yeah.
Lightning sears your draconic scales that are, though aligned with this very great worm's essence in this very moment as the spark strikes you. Your wings are rent by the lightning energy that flows forward towards you. And yet, you find yourself holding not only your form, but the very jar in your hands as the blood turns a bright blue coloration, capturing the essence of the very storm itself in but a moment. And as the spark of energy crashes onto you, you find your consciousness for a brief moment disconnect from your body as you sort of like float in the air for a split second before you have to catch yourself, close the jar, and you manage to float.
All right.
He like shakes his head. Whew. Now that's a rush right there.
The great worm nods, and its head rears back. Its whole body does a somersault in the air as it dives down towards the ground. The sinkhole reopens, and as the dragon enters into the underground, it closes back behind him. The storm does not recede. It instead celebrates. A heavy rain in the middle of the desert begins to downpour.
Oh god, it's Las Vegas over again. It's gonna flood.
I presume Coda lands with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there still like strong enough winds that we're getting blown around, or are we okay?
No, it's just a heavy storm outside. There's heavy water coming down.
Yeah.
What's the look on Lady Belisaria's face situation?
She's in awe.
T-Matt.
Grimthal kind of pop his head out of the tire. It's like, you okay there, Chief Goat?
Thumbs up. Got
I'm a
it!
bit seared.
Do you want to come inside and have a sit down?
Yeah, I'll be in a bit.
Okay. Kind of like looking over to him, just kind of yeah, you alright there, bud? You alright, chap?
You enter into the little hut and
Well, first in dragon form, but we'll take the horse skull and eat it.
Fucking what? Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I almost could eat this real quick.
All right. You
Well,
just
because
take
it has the information of the book on the back of it, and I'm just like,
Good call.
let's not make
actually.
a copy of this.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
As Coda enters in, Ashby, you're like, oh, there's the big dragon. Crunch, crunch, crunch on the boniest of crackers.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like I should be surprised, but I'm not.
He's had that skull for ages. Huh.
It's been with you for so long. How do you feel?
Like it needed to be done.
I mean, that's fair. So did it work?
I hold up the lightning jar. GD blood thing. No idea.
I will turn to Skull. Is that the thing? Did it work?
I slowly pull up the skull, and I'm also just looking at it, very fascinated.
Yes. Such untapped potential.
Cool. All right. So we got that. That was fucking crazy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, your teacher's really fucking cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, but also the other one.
Also very true.
Alright. I'm still reeling from all of this.
Yeah.
So before I just decide that this is too much for me, should we perhaps finish this little resurrection?
Yeah. So
Yes.
Well,
next,
Do we need to go?
Well,
yeah,
Lance.
we need to go find the big one in the jungle.
Oh, we
uh,
should probably ask him where he is.
Oh yeah, I can just head talkie to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Do we
Right.
agree on that plan rather than going back to the temple?
Well, we don't have to necessarily go to the temple itself, but like the jungle's full of nature, innit?
And
the big one
could
prob-
definitely help with the magics around there.
Yeah, and he probably knows where the most like nature magic stuff is, right?
If nothing else, he's probably attuned with the natural magic of the wildlands.
Alright, I'll give this a go. Grabthon cracks his neck and will cast Sending to the big one.
You break your neck, and
Ah!
Okay, why did I do this?
oh god, you managed to cast sending. What do you send?
So, hi big one, it's Grimford. Trying to fix our friend. Need lots of nature magic. Where you right now?
Still got 6.
Thanks.
You get back a response very quick afterwards. Grand Orc, I travel the wildlands. Not now. Staying on my throne. Friends visit?
Okay, so he says he's on his throne, wherever that is, and he was wondering if we were gonna visit. So yeah, I'll just ask him like, yeah, we can visit. Where is your throne? Yeah, that sound good?
This is
Yeah.
going too well. Please do.
Yeah, cool. Second sending. Hi, yeah, we can visit. Need some help. Where's your throne? Jungle very big.
You receive a response. Jungle very big. Come to Big Lake. Big one show.
Oh, okay. He's near the lake. Cool. All right. So we go to the lake, and then it'll show us where from there. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's where the water's pissed off at you, right?
Yeah,
What?
most likely.
Yeah. Alright.
Remember,
So,
there's a water elemental in the lake. That you really wanted to have a go at some point.
Okay.
But it's the school of Cav.
Alright, so, should we just go find a cactus?
That one looks suitable to fit Co-Dragon.
Alright,
It's
let's
magic,
go.
I'll fit.
Alright.
Alright.
And
Let's
Asphalt, you want to cast it this time?
No.
Oh.
You don't need your spell slots.
I can't cast it in this form.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you could. And
Oh.
I'm just throwing that here. You could just drop your dragon form.
Yes.
I was about to say, yes, I don't think you're gonna fit through most cacti as a dragon anyway.
Yeah, it's just magic.
I mean,
If you
some
push hard enough.
Some cacti get huge.
I'll go first. Don't worry.
You'll go first, the rest of us get left behind. No!
Ah, delightful. So who casts the spell?
Also, transport via plants is a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You then casted it to get here.
It's gone now. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Coda
I mean,
cast it.
I can get it back, but then we lose Lupus.
That's fair.
I'm
You have a 7th level slot and an 8th level
Oh.
slot.
I might actually like to have those.
you know,
Like,
you could
my 6.
you could crack a crystal, you know?
Let's
God.
not sniff Lupus or any other.
I was gonna say, which one was Lupus, and we marked it.
Yeah, it's an
He
earring.
can talk
Just
to us,
threw it in the
so.
bag.
Oh yeah, we turned him into an earring. Yeah, we turned him into bling.
Oh yeah. Who has the earring?
I think Coda.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna need to be Ash, just because Coda will likely need his high level spell slots for the fight. That is inevitably going to come at the end of this.
Yes.
It's alright, I can get us back from wherever to Magiana.
So can Dimitri. So
Yeah. there we
if
go.
you want to go ham, go ham.
Anyways, can we fit?
A big
Yeah.
dragon?
Yeah.
Roll me a survival check to find a big enough cactus.
Well,
I will give him the help action.
Okay.
Roll me a survival check to find a big enough cactus.
Yo, 21.
It's a very hard check, so unfortunately you do not find a big enough cactus for a large dragon. You would need a cactus the size of a giant
But isn't
or
he,
an
like-
ogre.
Well, I'll say, well, technically it has to be a
Wait,
large
isn't-
plant anyway, so we just don't find a cactus.
Yeah.
But isn't Coda like medium-sized dragon? Like
No, he's a large.
It's a large.
dragon.
Yeah, large dragon.
oh.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry, actually, this would be, Van's like,
Hang on, I think I'm remembering from something from when I was in Dimitri's head. Wasn't there like a lake north of here? There's probably got big trees and stuff, right?
Or there.
well, this one is directly north of where we are, because we're
Yeah.
here.
Oh.
So yeah,
For
that
some
one
reason I
is
thought
just...
we were here.
Yeah, no, we're in this mountain here.
Oh.
Right. So if we just head up there, we could probably find a tree, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
How many people can you carry, Goat?
That's a good question.
Like
float?
one comfortably, two maybe.
Ashfeld, you want to be a mouse?
No.
We got a lot of people, so we'll probably just walk it. Yeah.
How long do we reckon that would take?
200 years. But in your case, it would probably be around.
We have 3 camels.
Yeah, it would be. Oh, right, I forgot they left them in their panic. I think it would literally take you like half an hour to get there because you have a flying dragon.
Yeah, flying dragon and then camels. We can get there in half an hour. All right. Yeah, I guess we head up towards the oasis so we can find a big enough tree to transport via plant.
Easily done. You approach a large oasis. Within it, you find like 3 hippopotami that are lounging in the waters,
Oh.
as well as what appears to be a couple of gangsters. What you notice is a pair of bandidos from the the four-leaf gold clover gang.
We just go. We just like here's a good tree. Let's.
Yeah, just no, we're not dealing with those assholes again.
No.
Fair enough.
Bad.
You pet a tree and you disappear, and as you disappear, one of them looks over to the spot where you vanished and goes, "Ah, Timothy! Did I just notice like a gang of strangers walking to a tree?"
At that point, did you say I didn't see a dragon walk into a tree?
Now there's a bunch of camels outside of this tree. What?
Yeah, and the other halfling just goes, "Aloysius, you've been hitting the cactus a bit too hard. Now gather some water."
I've been like, give me that shit.
Drink cactus juice.
Yeah.
It'll quench you.
And you teleport far away to the middle of the wildlands.
Cool. Well, I believe our two druids spent enough time here that we do know what the trees around the lake look like.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
And as you appear, you come face to face with a massive, enormous, gargantuan-sized snail.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
A massive snail that is slowly moving across the edge of the lake.
Grimthod will slowly approach the snail. Can I attempt a handle animal check?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to observe.
Oh boy.
From
Yep.
20 feet.
Only 20?
And that's a nat
Make it-
one.
make
Because
it
the fucking
35.
point is.
So, Grimthod approaches the snail and, like a good neighbor, runs
State
up
Farm
towards
was
it
not there.
and shouts, "Hello!" At the
More
giant snail. And the snail's head slowly turns towards you. Howdy.
Oh shit!
Run away!
Bargle, bargle, bargle.
Hello. I didn't think you could talk.
Hawk?
Yeah.
Bargle, bargle, bargle.
Right, Bogle. Nice to meet you, Bogle. I'm Grimthod.
I'm Bulbous.
Oh yeah, you
Nice.
definitely are.
Would you
quick question.
happen to know where the big one is?
I know where the big one is. Borgle, borgle, borgle.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Where is he?
Over there. In that tree over there. Behind that tree. Can't miss it. Borgle, borgle.
Oh, thanks. Hang on.
You.
Grimthod will like look over towards a nearby tree, and like go for what he thinks looks like.
I'll grab a fruit from one of the tall trees and hand
Yes.
it to him.
Yeah, I was thinking like a leaf or like the juiciest looking fruit, and just hand it to Bulbous.
Wait, I do not need food now. Borgle, borgle, borgle. But your offering is accepted.
Well, shut up.
And from under the shell, a tendril slowly creeps and takes the fruit from you and takes it back into the shell.
I look at Dimitri. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Old knowledge nature, I guess, Dimitri.
Arcana, actually.
Arcana, okay.
Arcana?
Right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, add 4 to that?
As this
Yeah.
creature slowly moves away,
23.
Dimitri realizes. 28. Both Dimitri and Kiki realize, wait a minute, that's not the snail. And as the snail has moved a few good paces away, slowly its form disappears from you as you realize that must have been like some kind of monstrous creature. But it could talk. So with Kiki's natural 20, that it would be more fitting if this was like a demon of some kind.
Oh.
Nice. He loves fruit, though, now.
Grimthought just met a fucking demon.
Great.
I mean, it's a peaceful demon, it seems.
I mean, here's an important question, though. Wasn't there a thing we realized recently in regards to the fact that demons are actually super fucking rare in this continent due to the Termit and whatnot?
Velisaria sort of like pats Grimth on the back.
Yeah, there's a really nice snail.
That was a really nice snail.
Right, let's go see the big one. And I will follow the demon's directions. Because, you know,
I
that seems like a
suppose
good idea.
If a demon is hiding somewhere, it would be the wild dance.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You approach the big one as he is currently looking around for you in the other side of the small canopy. And the massive T-Rex seems rather happy to see you.
Hey, big one!
Its nostrils snort in appreciation of your presence.
So, yeah, I was doing the head talking to tell you, we got a bit of a problem. So, do you remember Flower Goat? The one with, like, the purple hair and, like, the stabbing and all that stuff?
Big one nods.
Yeah, he's in there right now. Point to the sack. He's dead.
The big one looks surprised.
Yeah, we're trying to fix him. But he's, like, stuck with something else. It's kind of, he does his hands together, kind of like miming like stuck together. It's stuck to him. So we need to like do a special bring him back thing. We're hoping that Leaf Goat will be able to help with it. But we're also wondering if you know any places that got like lots of kind of looks towards Ashfall, looking kind of like a little confused, like looking for help a lot. Nature magic stuff.
Nature
a place
magic
that's
stuff.
more attuned to the nature. Or most attuned to the nature.
The massive dinosaur ponders for a few moments, and with a look of realization, realizes something and nods, and rears its head somewhere and begins to walk off.
Oh, okay, that way.
Yes, we follow. So let's follow.
And we follow the dinosaur.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh god.
Oh god. Big
We
one.
follow the dinosaur tonight.
Big one has no idea where the
As a
fuck he's going.
dragon, as a dragon and a T-Rex tonight.
I
That doesn't
think
sound
we
bad
passed
at
it twice.
all.
No, wait, that's what. Oh no.
A wee ma wop, a wee ma wop, a wee ma wop.
Why do I get this distinct impression that the big one is taking the longest route possible because that's how he learned how to get around here, is by taking the longest route possible.
It takes you about like a couple of hours of walking in through the jungle to go there. As you do, you meet a bunch of larger-than-life animals that live within the jungle, all paying reverence to the traveling band, as you are with the king of the jungle.
Hell yeah.
You arrive in what appears to be a large stone temple in the midst of the jungle, and I will move y'all here. Place your character tokens at the entry point, please.
Hell yeah.
The big one.
Hello!
You have a blue dragon token?
He does
I
kind of have a face that looks like he's going like, hi.
Motherfucker. Do you have...
I need a dragon token.
Every time.
It's almost like he plays a druid.
Look, I play a dragon.
Coda.
He started this campaign as Coda. He is now a dragon.
Yeah.
Yep, and now I need to do some math real quick.
There you go, you have control of the dragon token.
That was half damage, though, right? From the 96?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
So,
As...
was it 93?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 93. So,
Was it 93?
yeah.
93, yes.
46?
Yep.
Yes. Correct. The big one sort of looks up to the temple, to the top of the stone temple, and it sort of like walks with great strength up towards the stone path, looking back towards you.
Is this it?
The big dinosaur in front of you nods.
Cool. Hey, can any of you like do that thing where you talk to big one in dinosaur talk?
No, but I can speak to his head.
Oh right, yeah, you can do your head talkies. Yeah, go for it.
Is there something in specific you want to know?
Oh, just wanted to ask him like if he's, if he understands what we're trying to do and like if he thinks he can help with actually doing the thing.
So, I explained the plan to the big one.
The big one is confused. Does not really understand the nuances of your plan.
It's a
But
lot to take in. Yeah.
But he is very happy to help you.
Okay.
Just
He's definitely going to help.
it's going to be dangerous, so if things start going to shit, well, I guess they will just go to shit.
The big one goes, then the big one will fight for the wildlands.
Good.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess does Leafy go up there? Go like pointing up to the top of the temple.
Big one just looks.
I'm sort of just in awe of the place.
Coda will just pick Ashfall up, just like fly over, set him down.
Oh god.
Right, you fly over and set down your friend.
Oh, I just realized the problem, Coda.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Lupus?
The bag is incorporated into your being right now.
Oh,
You're
sure.
gonna need to drop form in order to give him the bits.
For the love of God.
Can we just scrape Lupus off of Koda's dragon blood?
No, it's inside him.
Grass.
I don't want to think about it too long.
Just opens up his jaw, it makes like a creaky noise.
Yeah, just like he's spitting up a cat hair
You're going to have to let go of your dragon shape
Okay.
too.
That's fine.
Coda reverts.
I like being a dragon, so it's just like that's why I was only there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so we're fairly sure, kind of looking back over towards Kiki with the skull, that when we start doing this, some stuff's gonna turn up and try to kill, Leafy Goat, yeah?
Skull?
I
I'll do this.
Sneaky Aldonus!
The best thing is that Stream couldn't see it.
Eh. But yeah, I was specifically addressing the skull that's in Kiki's hands.
I shake it like an 8-ball.
Take it like a Polaroid picture.
Jen?
You there, Jen?
Yeah, you shake your. Okay. You shake the skull like an 8-ball.
Yeah, I was specifically asking, like, when we start doing this, like, things are going to turn up to try and kill Ash, right?
Most certain. Without a doubt.
Alright, well, if that's gonna happen, then we should probably set up some kind of defense to make sure that we're ready for when it comes, yeah?
Prognosis uncertain. Try again later.
Ah, okay, well, wait. We can wait. Alright.
Without a doubt.
I will... Let's see now. Okay, yeah, I'm going to... It's not more people, it's just higher... Yeah, okay. Grimthod is going to walk up to Ash, put a hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to give aid to him, the big one and Kiki.
Technically, there is also other creatures here that are
Oh.
protectors of this temple.
Oh,
Well, you might as well just have access to them.
big monkey!
Monkey has returned.
Big monkey! Hello, monkey friend.
Why does the monkey have more health than me?
Because
moment.
big monkey.
He has one more hit point than me.
I mean, if Dimitri wasn't level 12.
It has
Uh,
Van has exactly 6 more hit points than it.
Oh my god.
Big burp.
Yeah.
Kiki, Big One, and Ashwell, you all get 5 extra hit points on top of your normal.
Yay.
Huzzah.
a giant frog.
And that is to your max, so keep that in mind. Let's see, how long does that last?
140, let's go.
Ooh, I can do
While
this
we
now.
are in the business of creating creatures, I will use my Archon's armaments.
I will also burn my...
This
what
is
am
the
I-
royal court of the big one, for the record.
Yes.
Wait, hang on. What is this?
It's Korlug of the
Yeah, of the
ponds.
pond.
Can you read?
What creature is this?
It's a frog.
It's
This
a
is
frog.
Korlug.
Oh
This is a
my
giant,
god!
It's a giant frog.
I love him!
I need to also really quickly just temper him. No, he's not a fighter. He's a lover.
Ah.
He's his strategic advisor. I will throw Armor of Agathis onto myself.
Mhm.
At 4th level. So that will give me... Let me do the math here.
So, speaking, like, preparing wise,
Mhm.
how long do we think it will take before things will start attacking Ash?
Well, it is an hour to cast, so I imagine sometime within that hour it'll all kick off. Probably towards the end, I would imagine.
Because I wanna get Crown of Stars up, but it only lasts an hour, so...
Yeah, I would say let's give it half an hour and then... But yeah, so actually, can I have it that I throw the Armor of Agathis on myself when a half hour's passed into the ritual?
All right.
Yeah, do we know how long the ritual will take?
It takes an hour.
Yeah.
Takes an hour?
And do we need, like, does Kiki still need to do the weird ritual where it opens, or is it Ashford who's doing it?
It would be. You can be the one to do it if you want.
Wait, hold up. Don't we need a full body?
We do.
The body will be formed as we're doing resurrection.
Oh, okay, alright. No, you're good.
Indeed. If you want, you can be the one to hold the ritual.
Because
instead of
doesn't
Ashford?
Ash need to make the... Well,
Ashford will be the one to wrestle Mesmer.
Yes.
so it's probably good that it's someone else.
Yeah.
I mean, could be both, but do you want to do it that way?
I mean, I could have Dimitri help me.
Yeah?
That's true. I'd say having Dimitri do the assist on the ritual with his level of arcane knowledge, he'd probably be the best person to do it, and then we have Ash just be the one to be the wrestler.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, just looking through stuff here to make sure I've covered all the bases. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Think that's good. Oh, hang on. I just had an idea. Quickly check a thing. Sorry.
Snip, snap, clack. Oh. I just saw
For
the
1 minute.
snake
Okay, never
snap.
mind.
Hello, I'm Snip Snap Clack.
Alright, so yeah, Grimthod's good to go. I think I'm gonna put Van... Van, actually, yeah, there is not bad. In terms of positioning. I think that covers most of our bases. I'm just going back in just a second before we launch into all this.
Yep. It would be a good idea if you want to do right now, like a little gather a snack or something. That would be
Do we want to
wise.
take like a
Cool.
10-minute break now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
that's
would be
fine.
wise.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
So let's see it. Whatever.
I
over
forgot-
20.
I forgot that technically speaking, that yeah, the big one has a court of animals that are like his posse.
Yeah. Anyway, see you in 10 minutes.
See ya.
See you in
We'll
a
be right
few.
back.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'd say maybe go for a tiny hut with
Okay.
to throw up just so there's something there acting as a defense.
We'll throw a tiny hut up.
Okay, where do you throw it?
Cool. Where
Right.
we are at the top, and then
So wait, actually, before you do that, we should probably start again.
Yes, good call.
Oh, we're already live. Just go.
Okay,
Go.
cool.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So you're casting a tiny hut for protection. Show me where, and show me the spell's radius. How long is the hut?
I think it's 10 feet from Dimitri's spot is the thing.
10 feet from so.
Is it the radius?
Yeah.
Well, post it in the chat as well,
10 foot,
please.
yeah, 10 foot radius.
Thank you.
There it is.
Post it in the chat as well. Thank you very much. I'm not asking for a lot of things, just everything that you have in your entire life.
All things ever, forever and ever.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh,
Forever.
sorry.
Again.
In our duration.
This is up. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Why would you do that?
Because my pizza's ready.
Your big poggers?
It's pizza time. Anyway, I just realized a thing.
I didn't realize
Good.
anything.
Lady Belisari is not here.
Oh, bog.
You got lost in the woods. Guys!
Guys!
10-foot radius, so here it is.
That works. Actually, you want to put the center where me and Ash fall, alright? Have it hang off a bit.
So like 1 square to the right.
Yeah. One square to the right.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Neat. Oh,
Oops.
that's dead.
Well, then dispelled it. Oh, God.
The big one looks to the tiny hut and goes, "No,
Your shenanigans will not be excused this time.
dispel magic. Fuck you.
The deepest of fuck yous.
Face your enemies. No balls."
Nope! Why is it no balls?
Do we want to do something? How likely are we going to fight ground enemies?
I mean, we really don't know what we're facing here. We've zero context for what the fuck is going to turn up.
Then, well, I guess while we're on the stone, Coda's going to cast plant growth
Hell yeah.
around us.
Sweet deal.
Interesting.
Do you need any people to move in order to do that?
Um,
Because I can easily move Van if you need him. Out of the way.
it's not like There you go. There's plant growth.
Yo, Pog.
I'll be probably flying. I'm fine.
Sure. Enormous plant life begins to quickly grow. Do I have any plant life here? Sure, let's go with that. The plant life around the temple quickly begins to overtake the surrounding stone and marble to the dismay of its natural denizens.
By the way, good
More
question.
food.
Ash,
Yarp.
do you have an inspiration by any chance?
The one, yes.
Cool. Hold on to that.
I plan on it, yes.
I feel like we're gonna
According
need
to
that.
group loot, we also have 1 group inspiration.
Yes. So there's 2 potential spends on when shit inevitably goes sideways, because it's us.
When that shit hits thy fan,
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna roll a 1 today.
All right.
very well.
Bring it on.
Then are we feeling like we are prepared?
Yes. Let's do this.
Very well. Oh dear. This is going to be problematic.
Yep. This is where we die.
I need to change the music track, probably.
Mm.
And in fact, I'm going to all of you to roll initiative.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's start
All
with
right.
Grim. Do an advantage. Holy crap! Grim thought. That was a
20 out of 1. He's so fucking ready for this.
As per usual, I am not.
What?
Coda,
Also,
what
that didn't roll with
Oh
that
my
didn't roll
God.
with advantage either.
Ban! My God, my boy.
Right, so as a final thing of how this goes down, like mechanics-wise,
Oh,
I'm
whoops,
casting
sorry.
Resurrection, and upon its completion, I'm casting Etherealness and fighting the spirits?
That does seem to be the plan.
Okay. Bonus
And let's-
actions save me.
Let's not forget Korlog of the Pawns.
Go
He cannot be
Korlog.
forgotten.
I believe
Wait,
in you.
how many people can cast? How many
Yeah.
people can you get into Etherealness? By the way,
It's
Yourself.
just me.
Descending order.
It is-
now that I'm thinking about it, Kodamaya should have prepared that as well.
Hindsight.
First round of initiative.
I'm pretty sure it's a cleric spell.
Keen Eyes, realizing that something is happening, is going to start flapping away and leave the battlefield.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Good. Thanks for the help, Keen Eyes. Appreciate you.
Grimthon, it's your turn.
Hey, question. Does Korlog
Yeah.
and Snip Snap Clack, what's their dex?
Wait, how is it Grimthor's turn?
Because I'm at 21.
Yeah,
Coda rolled
that does do it.
22.
Alright, guys, hold out for
22.
what is
Dimitri's
that?
14.
Oh yeah.
You did not got it in the initiative.
Yep. You did.
That was Dimitri. That I
Alright.
rolled for right there.
Gotta hold out
Oh,
for 600 rounds, guys. 600 rounds. Let's go.
Yeah, you needed to change over your token to Dimitri and add it into initiative, but so you need
Yeah.
to click on
Okay.
Dimitri and then add in
Alright.
22.
Well, I mean, I can't add to the. Thank you. I can't add the turnover.
There you go.
No. Coda's 22.
Oh,
Dimitri is 14.
Right, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly change, swap, and descending. There you go. Coda, it's your turn.
Cool.
Why is your token health no? Well, how much health do you have? 121.
129. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't do.
There you go.
Update it on there.
It's your first turn.
Yep. So I will Dragon Shape,
Fuck it, of course.
and we will. Wow, why you assume blue?
Oh motherfucker. Okay, what dragon you wanna be?
I'm gonna be black. Black dragon.
Black, huh?
Uh huh.
You're predicting
Alright.
acid? Alright.
Yeah.
You take the form of a massive black dragon. No racism, please.
Yeah.
There you go. Also, a massive box of text is now in front of my screen because Roll20 does not know how to chill.
Your chill, Roll20, discover it. Unlock your chill.
There you go.
Cool. And. I will then. Now, let's see. That is my bonus action.
Mhm.
And I can cast up to 3rd level spells. So I will hold off on casting anything at the moment.
Mhm.
So that'll be my turn.
Not gonna hold an action for anything?
I mean, if I see something, I'm going to hit it. I
Okay.
don't want to
Alright.
use a breath weapon just yet,
Okay,
just
so,
in case they're resistant to poison or acid.
So, held action to melee attack if something enters range.
Yep.
Very well. Grimthud.
Okay. So with his half hour of the, as I said, I start. Or is this like as the ritual starts, or like a while into the ritual?
This is beginning.
Oh, this is just as it begins. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
Slash slams his staff down. The green energies of the temple begin to swirl around, and that's when we get the initiative beginning.
Yeah. What would it be for Grimthought to just sort of like, obviously like Coda just turned into his dragon form and the bird just flew off. What would it be for Grimthought to like get a vibe check on like what's got everybody on edge?
Insight.
Would that take up my action, or would that be?
It would be if for every creature here that is a beast, it would be an action.
Okay.
Bird
No,
lab.
I think I'll instead just go reading the taking the initiative of like, hey, he's got feral instinct. He kind of flavor-wise knows when shit's about to kick off. Grimthought will action Armor Vagathus himself up at 4th level, and then bonus action Rage and move up to here next to the big one, just sort of like standing ready to deal with whatever comes.
You feel the energy of your fury start to take hold. Magic around you forms. The air grows colder and colder still. The big one seems a bit like something is making him fidget. Van.
All right, Van. Van kind of like, I will actually use Van's action to try to either, like, again, he's kind of getting the same vibe, but I'm going to have him just sort of look around to see if he can get eyes on, like, where things might be coming from, like, where the general vibe of the animals is telling him something is up.
Alright.
So is that insight or?
Insight.
Yep, okay. Insight. 18 for Van.
Very good. They feel distress. They are not certain what is happening, but they're certain something bad is gonna happen.
So he's able to, like, read direction on this?
No.
Okay.
Because not they.
Okay. Well, that is his action. He's just going to ready his sword and... Oh, actually, hang on. He's going to move to here so that he can get the benefit of Sentinel if he needs to.
Alright.
Alright. That is Van. Monkey friend?
Monkey friend starts to bat his chest vigorously. Come out! Who dares come? And he takes a large, big chunk of the rock of the temple and holds it over his head. The big one turns away from you, Grimthought, putting its rear end behind you, baring its teeth, looking towards the jungle, and takes a step back towards the temple.
I got you, mate. We got this.
It growls in a low tone. Dimitri.
Dmitry will use his action to start the ritual. Like, I guess arcane sigils just kind of fly out everywhere. He's looking, picking one, picking the other, just grabbing it, starting it.
Iki.
Right, so I have my Crown of Stars up. I'm gonna stay inside the hut in case something is trying to come after Dimitri or trying to dispel it, so I can counterspell. And I'm looking around, keeping my peepers open.
Keeping your peepers open. Okay.
Yes.
Snip, snap, clack. Are you gonna run away, big guy? Hisses abound and suddenly starts to sprint away.
Don't worry.
He's a better
Korlug is
friend
the
than everyone.
bravest. Korlug is the bravest one of them all.
Yes. Korlug.
Are you shitting me?
What?
We believe in you,
Korlug
Korlug.
looks around. Robert, what a distressing situation! Your Highness, you should not be here. Hop, hop, hop. But I shall protect you. Hop, hop.
Fuck yeah, Korlug!
Let's go!
This frog's gonna fucking die.
Before
Oh yeah,
Ashfall's
oh yeah,
turn,
absolutely.
and change the music, I believe.
I am continuing with the ritual.
Unfortunately,
possible.
it's not your turn.
Is it not?
No!
Something
So-
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh,
Floating
God, I
in,
just-
out of
no.
invisibility. Large, bulbous spheres with blinking eyes starts to shake violently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of the spheres suddenly is encompassed by divine light, and from the light you see shapes. Humanoid forms begin to appear onto the battlefield, warping in directly from the tournament.
Yep, here we go.
Each observer seems to be warping in about 5 to 10 people.
Alright, so plan is focus down the observers, get rid of them, and then...
Apple, it's your turn.
I spend my action to continue casting.
Very well. Coda!
Have they warped in yet?
No.
The observers are here, though, so you could get rid of them and they'll shut down one of the gateways in.
Yep. That's the plan.
It's the plan, man.
All right. I have so many windows open right now. On Roll20 alone. Well, let's close the observers. I don't need that open. Cool. Well, Jen, you ready for this?
Might be.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Where the hell? Where did I put these attacks?
That's a good question.
I have so many. There they are. There they are. Cool. Alright. What is it? 2 claws and a bite?
Probably would be the case.
I think so. It's been a while since we played. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yes. I think it is. 2 claws and a bite. So, here we go. There's the first one.
28
That's
hits.
not what that's not supposed to be an advantage. My bad.
Ooh, that's 17 damage.
That's yep. That's 1.
Yep. Oh.
2.
Nope, not no one. Oh, sorry, that was
3.
minimal damage. Yes, 25 and 13. Gotcha.
Yeah.
25. Wait, so 25 hits for 13.
Yep. 13 and then 31.
Yeah.
For 13.
Alright.
Oh, it's
You-
just alive.
You rend into the observer, and the construct wiggles around in the air for a brief moment before you snap it with your claws and start to tear into it. It still manages to remain.
Do I have?
Anything with a bonus action?
Yes and no. I'll do my shifting, but I don't get my shifting strike until next turn.
I think it couldn't hurt to do it.
Yeah, so I'll do that. So I have now a bonus action attack too next turn, and 17 temporary hit points.
Alright, you probably should add those kind of hit points on the form of the token so that you can be able to go.
Blue is temp.
Understandable.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold up, and I'll just...
Green is
super
up.
duper.
I don't know if you
Super
even know
duper.
that.
Fair enough. Let's put those hit points here.
There we go.
And Grimthod.
Cool. So, Grimthod will charge down this boy. He
Yep.
does have the movement to get there. As he does, he will yell at the big old, "We gotta break these things! Make sure the monkey does it!" And with that done, Grimthod's going to reckless attack.
Alright. Going in, swinging.
These things, AC doesn't look to be too great, and we want to do as much damage as quickly as possible, so I will Great Weapon Master this.
I mean,
Alright.
you say too great, and I was
Yeah,
lowest I
I was
swung was 25.
Yeah. But yeah, Flaming Fury. And yeah, we will go for 2 advantage attacks. So going in with Spanker once.
Ooh, that's
a
hit.
28.
That's an 28 minus 5 is, I believe, 23. That is an absolute hit for 30 points of damage. Cleaving through the metal.
Second attack. Ooh, that is
Ooh!
only a 11. Unfortunately,
11 misses as you sort of like bring the blade down, carving into one of the wings. You take it back out for a horizontal swing, but it manages to float off in the air for a brief moment, escaping your attack.
Well, now I get to do the fun thing that I get to do now at 16th level. I will bonus action Booming Blade.
Alright, I believe that requires one more attack.
Yep. So I will once again advantage, swing in. Here we go. Banking! That is a 27 minus 5, so that's a 22.
That is an absolute hit.
So that does
39.
2d8 thunder damage on the hit, and then if it moves, it will take. Let me quickly check. Just checking the spell real quick. Sorry.
It's absolutely 12 damage, plus an additional 10 plus 6, 16, 20.
Yeah, because the booming blade, it takes the on the hit. Yeah,
It's
my attack wheels. Yeah, it
Yep.
does a dex. Okay, yeah.
You bonk the Warforged Observer with enough strength to knock it into the jungle.
All right, and with that, Grimthod will use his last 5 feet of movement to move back up this way and just like point to the other two observers. We gotta get rid of them as quick as possible.
Van.
You don't have to fucking tell me twice. Hate these fucking things. Hey,
Step
monkey,
down.
Points over to this one,
break it.
and he will start swinging on this boy with his equalizer.
Yep.
First attack. It's 25 to hit.
That hits.
That is 19 points of damage.
19 damage done.
Second attack. That's a van
Ooh!
crit.
That's a
So I
van
will re-roll that
critical.
1 with Great Weapon Fighter. So that's a 1d10. Okay,
Two.
add on another 1 damage on top of that, so that'd be yeah, that's 7 plus
Yep.
10, 17, and then plus 2 is 19, so another 19 points of damage.
Yep.
And then his third attack. Whap!
30 hits for 20 points of damage. That is enough to bring down the second observer as it collapses into the ground.
Okay. So that was only 5 feet of movement. And he does have his bonus action attack, but I don't think he can physically get to the other ones. Unless I'm missing something from Van's sheet. He could action surge, but it feels like a bit of... I don't think this... He's probably going to want to hold on to that. I think what he'll do is... He'll look over to Coach like, you think you got that one?
Yeah.
Alright, so then 10, 15, 20... Oh, sorry, I moved monkey. Apologies. Hang on. 25. I'll move monkey back. There we go. 25, 30, and he's just going to move to there, just like making his way over towards the other observer.
Speaking of which, the big monkey is gonna take that big chunk of rock and hurl it at the observer. Hitting
Hell
it
yeah.
for 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice!
The technological marvel is being hit by a massive rock. It manages, however, to still stand.
Alright, I believe that's all monkey turn, right?
Yep, the big one
Hell yeah.
is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What? No! He told you to go over and destroy the other one, buddy. Come on.
It's gonna take hold of Grimthod in its jaws.
Oh shit!
35, 40, 45, 50. And as he's running, lets you down over here gently.
Thanks, man, but we still need to deal with these things. Points over with the sword.
The big one seems stressed.
What's wrong, Bug?
It starts to growl and snort up, looking upwards.
Grimthal would look up.
Dimitri.
So Dimitri, as his action, will continue the spell, and then as a bonus action, Dimitri will summon his manifest mind.
Hell yeah.
Put in the chat.
Oh, it's an ability.
Yeah,
Alright.
put in the chat.
All right, I'll copy paste.
Thank you.
I think that may be faster. Boop.
Boop.
Boop and boop.
Manifest in mind. Where do you summon it?
Yeah, 60 feet of view, bud. You can put it anywhere you want.
Yep, we're gonna stick it. I think we're gonna stick it over here.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, all right. So I'm just gonna draw a shape.
So, well, because now, right, we have potentially over here covered, over here covered, and now I can get over here covered if need be.
Good call.
Mhm.
Also, I forgot that Manifest Mind gives you dark vision. That is nuts.
You summon forth a manifested copy of your spellbook. What do you do for your? Is that your action?
That's my bonus action. My action was to keep up the spell.
Yeah.
Very well. Kiki.
Yes. On this one, I will send 1 Crown of Stars, 2 Eldritch Blast, and on this one, 1 Eldritch Blast.
Very well.
Nice.
So, let's start with the Crown of Stars. Ada.
Oh,
That's a miss.
That's such a good damage too. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2
But
Eldritch
the
Blast
clock
goes,
behind it.
and there.
You.
So
That is
16
10.
to that one, and
Yep.
14 to that one.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, they're
Very
still
well.
up. Motherfuck.
The
I
other
was
observer
really
still up?
hoping the Crown of Stars would hit.
Yeah, pity. Can Frog get over there?
The other one also takes 14 force damage.
Please,
Yep.
please die.
In your hands, the observer falls.
Nice. Okay, we've
Nice.
got one. One to deal with.
That's a lot better.
Hmm.
Corlag,
Uh,
go. Corlag, go.
Black is
Corlag.
going to use his mighty leap.
Oh.
Again,
that-
I feel
Oh,
the need to ask,
Belisari
where
is not here.
Where's
Yeah, I
Belisari?
was
I
just
asked
about
earlier.
to ask.
Again, she just wanders out of the jungle, going, "Oh my god, guys!"
One moment.
Oh,
Let us fix
man.
this.
That's gonna be on ban at that point.
I have so many NPCs, you guys, please.
Yeah.
No, no mercy.
I am trying, I swear.
I love how it's Lady Belisarius standing leap. Lady Belisarius leaps from the jungle.
She gets called a slur in there. The frog's long jump. Oh god, Belisarius French.
Okay, where is she in initiative?
She's above technically a lot of people.
Ooh. We did technically just skip her turn then.
She would have stayed in the circle, acting bodyguard.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. Korlug, it's all on you, Bodhi. We believe in you.
Corlag.
Korlug.
Look,
Korlug.
look.
Korlug.
For the glory of the pond.
He just like hydro pumps the warforged.
Korlug is gonna move 5, 10. Now! You and I, little creature, you look like a mighty big fly! Rabbit!
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna make a tongue attack against this thing.
Yes.
The might of Korlug, go!
Crit, 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 crit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Is
Alright,
he a champion fighter?
I'm gonna roll a d8. Here's the thing, you need to roll a 7 or 8 to destroy
Okay.
the observer.
Corlag.
Okay.
Corlag.
Korlug.
Oh.
Party inspiration.
Karlach extends his tongue heroically. The observer gets bonked by something wet and slimy, but it does not react. It is finished.
Aww.
Warping in around
it.
it.
Yeah.
A small squadron of Warforged soldiers walks forward. Behold the Warforged of the tournament.
So the tournament is eating frog legs tonight?
I didn't
Or
really.
they ignore him.
I
I love
fucking
their little
love-
tool pouch.
I love the design of like the tubes going into the hammer. That is just a cool little like design addition. I dig
Each
that.
of them actually does not bear just a hammer. This one bears a shield as well as the hammer. The ones on the top you recognize as arcanists, bearing large metal staffs that crackle with an energy that is akin to lightning. This one bears a large iron bow, while this one bears large iron swords.
All right.
Each of the Warforged
Ooh,
has an
getting
assigned
a
initiative
lot
of
closer.
15. Ashfall.
Do I use a bonus action for anything? I don't think I do yet.
Okay. Holding off on spirits.
No, we'll use Life's Warding as a bonus action, and then we'll just action to continue casting.
Very well. The observer continues his action. Before the new round begins, we have
Wow.
reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Grimthought from above you, materializing into the playing field.
Oh, it's the big boys.
Mm-hmm.
A pair of adjudicators flap their little stubby wings as they enter into the battlefield. And from behind them, you will notice two more observers.
Oh, Jesus, they're multiplying.
Shit.
We require reinforcements. Deliver the guard to the tournament.
Wait, you guys can talk?
Of course we can.
I thought you were all too.
Little orc.
I thought you guys were all too dumb to do that.
Insolence! Fight! Koda, it's your turn.
It is. So I will measure this out. What? Yeah. Just the question is where.
I mean, there's a big group of people.
Yeah, but also Korlog is there.
I mean, if you fly, you can angle it down.
Yeah, just like.
Just
Yeah,
douche.
my
the-
breath weapon is as big as y'all think it is.
Just douche the jungle. It's fine.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the big one catches fire.
It's acid. Specifically for that reason. Alright, let's see. How large is my breath weapon now at level 14?
16.
Oh, okay. Well, 14's the max.
Ah.
Yeah, my bad. I can go 40 feet.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
about as
40
far as I can get. I can get up to there. But I'd have to double action get over to get in range for the breath weapon.
How far is the cone?
Well, that's not enlarge the die stuff. It is a... It is a 30-foot cone.
Okay, so with 40 feet of movement, you could fly up, go 40 feet that way, and then from there, 30 foot. Yeah, okay, it doesn't reach.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it reaches, sadly.
Yeah. Alright, then yeah, I'd say going after our big boys down here, giving us a hand would not be a bad idea.
Alright.
Especially
Then I will-
since they are flying, so Grimblood actually can't reach them.
Yep. And I will intercept the big guys. And I lost my claw attack. There they are. Ready, Jen?
Absolutely.
All right. 21.
21, I believe, hits.
All right. 19. Just
19
18.
damage. 18 barely hits.
Another 19. 32. 10.
10 damage, yeah.
And then bonus action.
Buy it again.
Did I update? Yeah, it is updated. 21 for 11.
11 damage dealt. You rend into the form of this creature as you wrestle in the sky. It seems to be a bit caught off guard by your sudden speed.
And then I will move fake me over here as well.
Yes, of course.
And that is my movement, action, and bonus action.
Of course, Grimthod. These adjudicators are flying.
How far up are they?
About 30 feet.
Yeah, and that's well outside my range. I could theoretically like psychic glance up at them, but like, I think it's
You
better.
think get the observers down?
Yeah, I'm thinking deal with ads. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see. Easy done. Grimthod will charge over to this one and start doing it a bonk.
All right.
Hang on, just make sure I'm on Grimthod at the moment. Boop. And
Right.
Advantage, and we doing. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Great Weapon Master again. Let's just keep on swinging to winging.
The way into winning.
I wish I leveled up a little bit with Dimitri. I would have grabbed a certain spell, one certain spell that would be the bane of Jin's existence.
So
Because it's a level 1 spell.
22,
And it hits.
and I will because of. Do I have great? No, I don't have great weapon fighting on Grimthod. I have great weapon master.
Master.
Yeah. Yes.
You cleave for 28
Oh
points
no,
of damage.
sorry, I do have great weapon fighting, because I got it from the training. Yes, okay, so yeah, I can re-roll the one of the ones there.
Of course.
So I'll re-roll 1d6. Wah!
Making
cool.
it 1 more damage.
1 more damage. Yeah.
Hey, nickels and dimes. Nickels and dimes.
Second attack, gonna go for it once again, swing in with Spanker. How about that? Oh, that is 17 to hit the observer.
Of course.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
It does.
Once again, Great Weapon Master, that d6. Once again, give it an extra 1 damage on top, nickel and dime down.
Oh, I believe that does actually.
Ah!
The observer falls down with a clutter.
Okay, so I have my bonus action still. Okay, in that case, I will point up to the... ooh, actually, yeah, I can do this. Haha. Yay. Sorry, I'm excited about all the fact that I have spells that I can do to my bonus action now. So give me a sec. Okay, just clicking off all the stuff there. I will point up towards the adjudicator, the one to my north, and I will say, yeah, no, you definitely seem pretty fucking dumb. And I will hit him with a Mind Sliver.
Very well.
He needs to roll me an int save. Ah, boy, how does that succeed? He does it. Oh my god!
The adjudicator
That's both his nat 20s gone, though.
looks down towards you and says, "Oh, fickle child, if you even knew our purpose here, you would be begging us to spare you."
Oh no, show. Fuck you.
Jen just wasted his crits for the day.
Yep.
That's how
All
it
two
works,
of them.
right?
Alright, so yeah, that's Grim Thought. That's him done.
Van.
Van! I will swap over to
A sudden
Van.
army has appeared.
Cool. Observer still needs to go down. Van's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, right into here, right into the thick of things. Like, okay, I really need to just stop calling in your buddies, okay? Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything in return to that anyway. So, first attack, going in with Equalizer. Strike forward.
Immediately, yeah, you observe the
just drives Equalizer through its eye, like the glass eye of it, and drops it to the ground. He's then going to turn onto the rogue here and do to his north and go for a second attack.
Very well.
That's a 31 to hit.
That does hit. It is going to use a reaction.
Cool.
Public evasive maneuver.
Okay.
Where?
Hit. Takes.
Reduces the damage from 21 to 10.
Ah, okay. So it's just uncannily dogged. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that.
But they can't call it that for copyright reasons.
Legally distinct from uncanny dodge. All right.
We are legally distinct Warforged.
All right. This is his third attack. Once again on the same rogue. So 23.
23. That does hit.
Okay, that's 12 damage.
Yep.
And then Van is going to action surge
Oh dear.
and continue hitting the rogue. Rogue must die.
Understandable.
28 for 12 damage.
Ooh, ouchie.
33 for 16.
Oh dear.
Last attack. 28
Yeah.
for 13 damage. Drop the rogue. And because he just dropped someone... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. As the rogue breaks apart, it turns into a pile of scrap.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Leaving behind its weapons and anything else it's carrying. Cool. So I believe Van doesn't have Great Weapon Master as a feat. So it doesn't look like because he dropped something he can attack as a bonus action. But yeah, that is basically everything he's got going on. I think what he's going to do is just move back to here because that won't promote attacks of opportunity. And he's just going to hold his ground.
Understandable. The big one is going to fucking turn around. It's massive. So it's going to take a chomp at the Adjudicator.
Fuck yeah. Get him, boy. Sick him.
Bite? God damn it.
Oh, buddy.
That does miss, unfortunately.
Jen did use up all his net 20s recently.
Yeah.
It's bound to happen.
And he can't do his tail attack because it's the same target.
Yeah, so that's it for him. Big sad,
sad.
actually. Gorfer is going to jump in.
Yeah, go monkey crazy.
Monkey go fucking crazy. He's gonna grab this Arcanist and pummel the shit out of him.
Beauty god, beauty god.
Holy shit. That's a little bit of damage. Velistaria is gonna look around. I don't think I should move out. Well, good thing I have a bow.
We got this, babe.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Just gonna look at this Adjudicator and take hold of her short bow and make 3 attacks with it. 1 hit.
Ooh. Wow, Lady V, bad times.
17 damage. And then it comes to the
Man,
Warforged.
you're not here.
As the Warforged take turns, we're gonna roll for this guy first. You are an arcane arcanist. Interesting. Alright, this one is going to look at the massive monkey. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is indeed very much within range.
Don't do it.
It is going to cast, however, on Van a spell, but I believe Van is not here because Farline just left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very big sad. Instead, it's gonna look over at Lady Velisaria and Van both and cast a higher level hold person.
Counterspell.
Bastard. It is going to use its reaction.
Do what?
Counterspell.
Hey, Jen, I like to
Mine's a-
counterspell.
The fuck?
Hey Jen, mine's at 5th level. Get fucked.
Oh,
that's
I am also a wizard.
I forgot Dimitri is there, of course.
Yeah, but also, yeah.
So, do you counterspell, Dimitri?
I counterspell the counterspell.
Hang on, it's counterspell, like,
Wait.
he's was at 5th level,
He
so, like,
he can't counterspell because he can't see the creature casting the spell.
Correct, you can counterspell anyways. You're right. So, the counterspell of Kiki's breaks the hold person spell.
Good point.
Next up is this Arcanist over there. Let's see what specialization you were in. Funky. This one is gonna...
He specializes in monkey?
monkey. Oh no, we
We
have
all
a
do.
monkey! He
That's
can,
like... That's very neat of him to specialize in monkey, though.
Is this not difficult terrain?
Yeah, it is. It's, yeah. Due to
Oh,
plant
yeah.
growth, it's difficult to read.
as this one is coming out... Well, I mean, you would probably see it at least. Who would see it? Probably Kiki would. He's not walking. He's
Oh.
floating.
Of course he
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
This guy has little... You see his feet are propelling him upwards. There's a little jet of flame sort of like pushes him on.
He got little booties.
And he's gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Van will counterspell.
Counterspell. Oh, Van got it. Never mind.
Yep, Van will
Van?
counterspell with this sword.
Everyone has Counterspell in this fucking
which-
house.
Because
But
of his...
well, yeah.
the Arcanist can see Van Counterspelling, so that's
Hey,
his reaction.
Dimitri?
Yeah, I got a counterspell.
Yeah,
You made your
Van-
Counterspells?
Well,
Bastards.
before Dimitri does, Van's is already 5th level, so do we want to see if it can roll for it, or...
If you don't Counterspell, yeah.
It's
We'll
up to
see if
yourselves,
it-
guys. Do we want to, like... I'd say...
I think let's think
like-
counterspell. Let's just be
Yeah,
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Dimitri to counterspell then. Yep, boop.
Yep.
Spells, nothing happens. The Archer... I'm gonna roll for specialization on you, buddy. Hawk.
Van now has a-
The archer. What do you specialize in? Swords.
It is gonna use...
What? Don't
I
ask
want-
questions.
It's gonna use a bonus action to disengage.
That doesn't work because of Sentinel. But I don't
doesn't
have
know
my
that.
reaction. I don't have my reaction because...
It doesn't
of
know that,
Counterspell.
it doesn't care. 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20. Looks at Grimthod.
Take the
takes a
shot,
sh-
buddy.
It's gonna take a multi-attack on you.
Cool.
Jokes
Uh,
on you. Grimthod isn't
and-
allergic to arrows.
It is gonna make 2 attacks with iron bolts.
Wouldn't he
Go for it,
have
buddy.
advantage because Grim dot wreck?
Yes, he
Oh,
would.
reckless, correct.
Yes, go for it,
Well, double 17.
Yeah. And
Hey.
17 and a 26.
buddy. Yeah, they all hit.
Yeah, but I think they hit regardless.
8 piercing plus 7 piercing, so 4 and 3.
At least he didn't crit.
Three. So the thing is, that just chunks off the patches of ice as like they explode as they leave Grimthod's body.
How far is the range of that?
Oh, it has to be melee. It's like this is
Understandable.
just like visually what's happening as this
Chunk,
thing
chunk.
is hitting. Chunk. So that's 7 damage total, yeah.
Yeah. Priest time. Your specialization is interesting. Oh, that's very funky. If you survive,
Take
the
that.
priest is gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
oh
Ah.
no, Korlug.
Yeah.
And it is
I
gonna
think he's
move
right out of-
5, 10,
No!
15.
No.
You monster!
Initiating faith reboot. Oh! And you see a cavalcade of little warforged spirits broken up into little scrap parts float around the priest.
Someone,
as-
someone give the frog immunity to radiant damage.
As
And
for
I
the
believe
knight-
Knight. Yeah, Knight still needs to go.
Understandable. Ooh,
Oh, poor Korlug.
very well. The knight is gonna move up to the big monkey, I guess. And it is going to activate its Sundering Strikes.
Oh no, Korluk is gonna go down.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh boy!
Big monkey.
I mean, it
So
got
he's
Yep.
also attacking the. So he's also hitting his own people there, though.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Iron Priest is, of course, as I suspected. 4 and 4 takes 2 and 2, so 4 damage total.
That's 2 concentration checks, though.
Okay. He passes them.
Yeah, but say like, I hope for the one.
No, he doesn't have to.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
You see the thunder damage echo off. The priest is visibly a bit shaken by the thunder energy that emanates from it, but its sermon is unbroken. Its faith is iron.
Does the Arcanist also take that?
Oh, right. The
Does
Arcanist
the
is
knight
not
also
so
take
like
that?
The Arcanist is not so like it. The Knight... yeah.
Is an
the
other
Knight is
creature within 5 feet.
yeah, the Knight is completely immune to the damage.
Okay, there you go.
yeah.
It totally makes sense. Alright. That's nice.
And this archer over here, does he trip
Yeah,
on a rock or anything?
He shot me.
Falls down.
Oh, okay.
And then gets back up.
Oh, well, dang
And he
it.
falls down
never
again.
We're
Gets
never
up.
gonna keep him down.
This adjudicator is going to give. Is going to start snickering to himself, and he's going to use his horror nimbus. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, pal?
Which pal is that? Which one is it targeting?
Probably me.
It would be you, Coda.
Ah.
Oh, look at that! You're not frightened.
Neat.
For 1 minute, you repeat the saving at the end of each of your turns. As a nimbus of scintillating multicolor lights emanates from the adjudicator, who is then going to make 3 attacks. Do any of them hit?
AC is 16.
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Mm-hmm.
48 total piercing damage and slashing.
Okay.
Bite and scratch. The adjudicator over here is going to.
I got it.
It's gonna use its multi-attack, but the horror nimbus is gonna affect the big one. Wow!
Good job, big one! Get fucked.
Yep, completely succeeds and is immune. The adjudicator is not happy, however, he's going to use his main action to teleport as part of the multi-attack. And then do a little gore attack. Surprise, bitch!
Oh, hey, buddy. Can it be assumed that this guy's on ground level?
No, he's flying.
Okay, well, hang on, is he, like, flying 5 feet off the ground in order to hit down?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Literally, he's like flying, like, right above Van.
Okay, so those are attacks on Van, yeah?
That is a 26 to hit Van, yes.
Okay, yep, he takes that, so that is... Cool. Yeah, I believe he has more attacks, yeah?
That is, he uses a teleport and then a gore, so that is the multi-attack. Dimitri.
Action to maintain spell. And then bonus action, we're going to move this little square circle ordeal you got here.
Where?
30 feet down here. Yeah. Go.
Korlug is gonna make a wisdom save.
Good job, Korlug.
Unfortunately for Korlug, he fucking dies.
I mean, is that death? That's just death? Wow, okay.
F.
What was that against?
Yeah, it was about
Spirit
that, right?
Guardians.
Oh, good point, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Ah.
Cornwood.
Orlug, you will be missed.
Okay, I will focus fire the observer.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, so first one, round of stars, where the fuck is it? There it is. 30 is
Nice!
Massive boom!
And, Ada, had you, yeah.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. The observer is destroyed.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Good job.
And I'll say it gets pushed like all the way over here.
I'm just like, you are not going to bring any more of your friends in here, you bastard.
Watch more observers that just appear out of nowhere next to your turn.
Yeah, that's my bonus action, my action, and I'll be right back.
Cool. Understandable. Observers are gone for the time being. Ashfall.
No effects.
Very well. End of initiative.
Round 3. Fight.
One moment.
I did notice we just skipped the observer's turn at initiative 10 there, so that's a good sign.
Well, yeah, they're
Well, they're all dead.
Get them all.
Yeah, but last time we thought they were all dead, and then 2 more turned up.
Well, they spawn in at the top of the round.
Why do you not play? What the fuck?
Oh, is Pancake being a bitch?
Pancake is being
Oh.
a bit.
It's getting quiet. It's building up the tension.
Of course
It's
it
quiet.
is.
It's quiet.
Oh,
Too quiet.
do you
And
hear
flashbacks
it?
to Fire Warrior.
Okay, one moment. I'll go find the song real quick.
It just goes. It just plays the Giga Chad song.
Oh, this is very annoying. 1 second.
Yeah, it happens with Pancake.
I do have a folder in my Spotify that's just labeled meme songs, and that's in there.
What is the name of this song?
That's an interesting theme song there, Jen.
There it is, I believe. Perfect. Okay, so not that. Let's go. There it is.
What just all panic is the song he queues up is fucking Rip and Tear.
No.
Honestly, that'd be very interesting to see the Doom guy pop up and just start wailing anything in his
I
way.
can't break through the marble stone floor.
Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big.
A Ravager emerges.
Right, well.
Wunderbar.
I've got my next target.
As it emerges onto the stone floor ground, from a beam of light, the riders arrive to guide it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There's a lot to deal with down here.
All of these foes enter initiative.
Oh my god.
Well, the good news is the Ravager rolled a 3.
Cool. Riders are fucking fast, though.
Yep.
As I imagined them, they would be.
They fuck us fast, boy.
Let me actually get the extended version of this track so that we don't have this go off occasionally. There we go. So where do you go, actually?
I feel like your cone's not going to matter much in a hot sec, but you do have fear on you.
It's just disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, but also the riders are probably about to move.
The riders are about to move. This one's going to move 5, 10. Oh, here it is. And the other one is going to have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, this one.
Has advantage.
It won't make an attack.
Oh.
It's going to use its lightning lance to hit both you and the big one.
I see.
Okay, I have to make a dex save. This is a magic effect, yeah?
Would be considered so, yes.
So I have advantage because
Also,
of
what the
danger.
fuck? The big one succeeds.
I succeed!
Ow! Oh, fine. You take half. 18 damage.
Nice. That unfortunately does completely destroy my temporary hit points. And then 5 carries over.
So it explodes and your armor breaks apart. The other rider is gonna make an attack against Koda with its own lightning lance.
Dex save, my boy.
Takes it from Koda the boy,
Boy the
Targeted.
taking 27 points of lightning damage.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Would have been less if you were a blue dragon.
Look at this bastard being black. Where's the acid resistance when you need it?
Alright, Coda, you're up,
Why
buddy.
don't they want to light the forest on fire?
Your attack is at disadvantage because the adjudicator is here.
Yes, they are. They're also at a plus 13, though.
Fair enough.
And you do have your breath weapon as an option.
I do.
I would theoretically, like, wheel around him to here and get all 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's not a bad job. Yeah, if you did. Although, actually, it's a 30-foot cone, right?
30-foot cone.
Yeah, okay, that would hit both of them.
Yeah, no, it nicks them. So, now
Yes.
you make me a deck save.
Alright.
Is that a 30-foot cone?
Yep.
Really?
That looks so weird.
You sure it's
No. That is 25, but it's originating from you, right? So.
It originates in front, yeah.
I mean, I always thought it was
That's a
like flat
15-foot cone, actually.
The hell? Why are you like this?
That's a 15.
Isn't it how far it travels?
That is
There
way
we
longer.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, wow, look how perfect that is.
Hmm. No, that doesn't make any sense.
That is weird, though.
I am very confused.
I
But
think it just has a flat end to it, though, doesn't it?
I was about to say, it's... Like, if you use that one, but then you just chop off the excess...
I mean, it starts here, though. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, that's fine. Like,
Yeah,
Like-
that's the point of origin.
no, put the big one back up.
It's the big one.
oh, the big one's over there.
Nah.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
that. But
yeah,
then
the end.
it's like, ignore...
I
This
think that doesn't work, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. That doesn't
Yeah,
work.
But it does hit the 2 riders, though, yeah? Or the rider and the ravager, though, yeah?
It is acid, though, so whatever...
I mean, there might be resistance, you never know.
Yeah,
Well, let's
so
see.
whatever you want to do with that.
The adjudicator is gonna make a dexterity save, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And the rider and the ravager as well?
I mean, definitely it's the Ravager. I don't know if it hits the Rider.
The rider
Yeah.
is. I'll
The
say
boundary's there.
the boundary is there.
So we'll hit the ravager.
It's like here, it's 30.6.
Yeah, so no, you wouldn't be
It
able
should
to
be.
really
It should be
place
this
the
line.
rider.
Well, no, so it starts the square in front. Like, in the middle square is where it starts. That is the inline. You don't start from the line, you start from the center.
Hmm,
I'm pretty sure.
1 second. Does the compass of space? It does. I'll say yeah, you can hit both of them.
Okay, so dex save.
I don't know much difference it makes. And this is 5d8. 14. Wow! Ooh, that's
Excellent
rough.
boys.
I
Excellent.
accidentally rolled that in DM chat, but that was a 22 on the Ravager. Wait, why did you roll in GM chat? I have it in public.
I
What?
don't. No, I just literally pressed the roll from. Oh,
No.
I see what I did.
I'm talking about.
I pressed the wrong button.
I can't
Yeah, there you go,
roll
it's
Oathbound
14.
stuff on public. 1 second.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was 2, 5, 2, 1, and 4. I was like, oh, that's awful.
Why does it roll this only on Whisper? What? I just changed it to Never Whisper. What is this?
Whisper it to me, Jen. Whisper it
No,
to me.
it doesn't.
Hey, ASMR to me.
No, it's only rolling them GM mode. What the fuck? That's very strange. Yeah, I have it on public, but it doesn't roll the rolls on public. That's so weird. Alright. That is 14 damage, half down to 7.
Mhm.
A little bit of acid.
A little bit of acid goes a long way.
So they do seem to be resistant to acid damage?
The adjudicator is not, I believe, so... No, none of them are resistant to the acid.
Nice.
And adjudicator failed.
All right.
A little bit of acid coats the heavy armor of the Oathbound, but otherwise they seem completely unaffected, especially the Ravager, who seems not even bothered.
Now a bonus action.
Ah,
Indeed.
And this is at disadvantage, but still.
disadvantage. Bye.
15?
15 misses.
All right.
It was a 2 on the dice, so that makes
It
sense.
was, yeah. And now it's the end of the round. Right in my turn. So 12. Wow, what?
Yeah, you're still frightened.
A 4.
Yep. Grim Thought.
Thanks, roll 20. It's not like it's important or nothing.
Let me quickly check a thing. 20 feet. Yeah, you're too far away, unfortunately. Alright, for now anyway. So, right now, Grimthaw's gonna move around to here. And he is going to start doing a whap.
Very well.
Let's see. I can't remember what the AC of these boys in, but I believe it's decent enough. I'm gonna not go for Great Weapon Master, but I will Reckless. Because I think it's more important that I just hit this time. So, Flaming, and got a Rage bonus, and we swinging on him. Spanking 1. That's 27 to hit.
Nice for 21 damage.
I will reroll that 1/6 there.
Fire is resisted.
Cool. Fuck's sake. Alright. It stays at the same number.
Yep.
Second attack. Spanking. 25. Once
Yeah, that
again,
does hit.
Rerolling the d6. There we go. That is 15 plus however much the fire is reduced down.
By half. So that would be 5 reduced to 2 plus 4, 6.
6. So 6, and then that's a 15, so 16. So that is 21. Then Grimthawd will go for his bonus action attack with a Boomin' Blade.
You serious?
Well, of course I am. Fuck you.
Right. I just want to murder stuff.
30.
Ow!
No point in reloading any of that, so that's 30 to hit, and that is 25 points of damage.
Yep.
And if he moves, he will take 3d8.
Nice.
And that will be all of Grimthawd's turn.
Van on the top side.
Okay, quick question. The Adjudicator is 5 feet up, but is he in melee range to actually hit since he did attack Van?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Van is still going to focus down the dude to his north with Priest just to get rid of him.
Yeah. Also, you need to make a will save, though.
Wisdom saving throw,
That's
yes,
true.
indeed.
Yep.
Which, I'm Van, so this is not going to go well.
You say that and watch it.
Yeah, hang on. Just one thing before I do anything. Click that. Here we go. And Wisdom. Nope.
7. You take 16 points of radiant damage.
Ow. 16. Sorry, just gonna check a thing. That was 16. Yep, okay. So Van will start swinging on the priest.
Very well.
No, I was about to say, do we feel like it's worth it to do the dispel magic that's in the sword on the Spirit Guardians? But realistically, it's only affecting 2 people at the moment, and I think having the actions be swinging sword is probably better. So first attack, what? It's a 21 to hit.
That's it for 19
points.
damage.
If you're attacking the priest, you would have advantage because you're flanking with the monkey.
Oh, fair point.
Massive monkey!
Monkey flank. Okay, I'll
might as
roll
well
that
crit
one
fish.
again. Yeah, I'll roll again
Yep.
just to see if that's a crit. It's not. Okay, and then I'll slap on advantage for the next 2.
The priest takes the damage, takes the damage again. Not
sorry,
required to make.
The second roll, the 18 plus the for the 2.
That was
That was just the second roll to see if I crit. So
Yes,
ignore
I
that
know.
one. That one. Cool.
30 does hit, however, as well. Taking 14 damage and no concentration checks required.
Are you
Awesome.
sure 30 hits?
Perhaps.
Third attack.
Okay. Just making sure.
I will re-roll that 1. Okay, that becomes sorry,
13 plus 2,
13.
15.
15 points of damage. And let's see now. In terms of
No concentration check required.
yeah, I mean, why the fuck not at this point? I will bonus action second wind to heal Van up a bit, so that's 1d10 plus 16.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 16 is math. 24 healing.
Nice!
So yeah, he gets a tasty chunk of health back, and as he's like laying into the priest, he just will turn his head back towards the. Oh, geez, sorry, I did the math wrong on that. Yeah, he'll turn his head back towards the adjudicator and just be like, "I will get to you in a minute."
Oh, no hurry. No hurry at all.
Okay, so he's back up to 143, which is tasty healing, good healing times, and that will be Van's turn.
Monkey! Wisdom save.
Big monkey.
Succeeds!
Succeed, big monkey! Power of the force compel you!
The monkey turns to the priest and is gonna give him a slam on the back.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Does that hit?
One moment. It does hit.
Monkey
Nice.
has advantage.
It does! Monkey has advantage.
Oh, well,
Crit,
that's
crit fish, monkey.
See if it crits.
Well, it doesn't, but it
No.
does
22.
break the priest apart.
Hell yeah. Arcus 6, Arcus 6, go for Arcus. Good monkey, good boy, go.
It is gonna turn around to the knight and it's gonna give him a slam.
No, bad monkey, bad! Although, that's really good though.
The knight reels back and reels forward again.
That was 26 damage, look how little of its health bar that did.
The monkey stands on top of the broken bodies. Big one is gonna turn around to this fucking rider.
I like how we were
Hi.
fine
Hang
with
on.
calling
Big-
everyone else by their title, but Big Ape is Big Ape.
Yeah. By the way, if the big one moves 1 square to the north, he can get his tail attack off on the Arcanist.
He can move between attacks as part of actions.
Hell yeah.
And then he's gonna move over here. But this one is gonna go, you forgot, I have a reaction attack I can make. Oh, that's it.
I mean, I figured he is a big one.
Oh, he is. He's gonna make a tail attack against the other rider.
Oh wait, hang on, shouldn't the rider be grappled?
It's large, not medium.
Ah, I see.
29 to hit for 25 what the fuck?
Nice, big one.
Alright.
Yes!
Nice big damage right there.
That's a lot of damage!
The big one thrashes about, trying to get its enemies off of them people. Velisar is gonna move up, 5, 10, 15.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Swipe side, swipe! What the fuck? One attack hits. Nice!
I believe in you, girl. You got this.
Warforged, this guy! Well, all my friends are gone, so 5, 10, 15. I'm not moving away from the big monkey, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Do you have dominate? No. Sad. Oh well. Let's try it again.
Okay, who's the whole personing on?
Velisaria and Van.
Oh, both of us. Okay. All right. Anyone want to counterspell, or are we just?
The Arcan is gonna try to cast the 3rd level hold person.
Dimitri will counterspell.
The Arcanist is depressed. The other Arcanist is going to...
This one's on you.
Yeah, Van can't counterspell right now. He's got his sword full.
The other Arcanist is gonna point at... Belisaria. And is going to cast Psychic Lance
Hey,
Shit.
come
on
on.
Belisaria.
Come on.
Belisaria turns around and goes, ah, shit.
Insave girl. Believe in you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I shouldn't
so
believe in you.
close, so close.
Indomitable.
Yes. Roll
Do
it
it.
again.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, that's lower. Okay, no, that's lower.
Dominus again.
Do it again. I believe in you.
We're gonna go one more try.
Come on.
It's psychic lance. I would say go for it.
No!
No!
Oh my God, girl.
Ooh, a lance of psychic energy bursts Velisaria's scalpel. She kneels as she is paralyzed. At what an inopportune time as the Ravager rams its feet and leans forward with its massive horns.
Wait, do the riders go on the same night as the knights?
No.
Oh.
The Ravager is obviously going to ram down on Velisaria.
Yeah.
There it is. Dimitri, it's your turn. Hello, Dimitri.
I will.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. 1 moment. This guy is gonna make some attacks as you are considering your turn.
Yeah, go for it. I will do the action there. And I will bonus action move this on top of Elisaria.
Van takes 8 points of thunder damage. Alright. Velisaria is...
No, it's in the same spare. I'm pretty sure it can share.
I mean, it's a tiny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Medium, actually.
more or less.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, of course, also shoot at the big monkey in the background.
I have an idea here. And Van can thank me later.
What's the plan, bud?
Oh, I'm gonna use my action to continue doing the spell.
Alright.
We'll see if it does anything. If it has to make a certain roll, I will use some reaction to do something.
Adjudicator.
Yeah,
This
see,
one-
my reaction back.
Yeah, Adjudicator. This one is gonna make 3 attacks against Coda.
Go for it.
Yep,
Those all
that
hit.
is... Oh, yep, this is gonna be painful then.
Go for it.
Oh my God.
Swipe!
That is 60.
I think that. Oh,
73 total points of damage.
My God.
73. That's just 2 over.
Your
But that's,
form breaks apart,
And you fall.
that's fine with me.
and you fall 30 feet. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Because now the real plan starts.
Roll me an acrobatics check, baby. Again, 8 points of damage as you slam on the ground. Success. You manage to land on your feet. You take half the damage.
4.
And land on your feet as well, so you're not prone. And as you fall, the Adjudicator barks a laugh as it turns away from you.
Coda grins.
Runs up towards there. The other one is gonna fly over to the monkey.
Oh, yep. Okay, that's still within Van's range. Never mind.
Yep. And it is gonna give it a big hug with its bite.
I will reaction sentinel.
Oh, very well.
And I don't have advantage, but I can swing on a bitch. Oh, sorry,
Hey.
that must be as Van. But yeah, that's
Ooh, delightful.
19 19 points of damage, and it cannot move.
Oh, that's fine. It wasn't going to.
No, just,
Second attack against the monkey.
quick
That's-
question. If a flying creature's speed becomes 0, does it drop?
Oh, excellent
just
point.
No! Not the monkey!
The monkey, the adjudicator falls on its back, but as it does, it leans up and swipes at the monkey. The massive ape
You motherfucker!
collapses. And as it is about to move, the adjudicator looks up at you, and with its other claw, swipes down on the monkey. The damage does not matter,
Because
and it instead rips into the monkey's chest from the backside, and clutches the rib spine and pulls it out.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's your turn.
Yeah, fuck that Arcanist first.
Stars.
Yeah, Crown Stars. Let's do that
Wait,
first
no.
as my bonus action. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Does 27 Radiant drop it?
You did.
Indeed. I could
I
go
had
for
a large.
the other Arcanist, but Actually, I'm gonna go for the one that's in front of Lady Belisaria, the Oathbound
Good
Rider.
call.
So 3 Eldritch Blast, 1 and a 2 and a ooh and a 3.
Ooh. 26. Oh, that's not damage, however.
Hey! There we go.
Nice.
The rider's torso is disconnected from the horse.
Holy shit.
Neat. So they can't
like-
see inside our
Bubble.
Hop.
New.
Nope.
It's just a death bubble.
neat. I'm gonna go to this side. And that's my turn.
Alright. Observers did nothing. Ashfall.
Jack.
You there, Jack?
I'm just debating whether to start using things. I mean, everyone seems fine.
At this
for
point,
now.
at the start of your turn, you feel the power of the natural energy around you quickly coalesce at the base of the temple.
Yeah, I
Well, that's
feel like
horrifying.
real
Continue.
shit is happening.
Is that your action? As you use your action again to focus, boom, the entire temple emanates a burst of natural energy that begins to quickly surround the bubble that you are all encased in. The Ravager is gonna go next.
Figured.
Oh no. Oh dear, actually. Well, this is gonna be very painful for Vesaria. Oh, this is gonna be fucking horrible.
Go for it.
That's a critical hit on a success, by the way, on the head.
But what's the roll? What is the roll?
Well, we'll see.
What's Belisaria's AC?
He's asking because he can maybe do things.
Spell things
No.
with his thing.
What?
I need to check. 1 second.
By the way, just as a reaction, just in regards to what she's taking.
I can reaction shield.
Ah, that's true.
We
But
share
on-
the same space.
But it doesn't matter because.
Can this apply?
But it also doesn't matter for a crit because that just hits anyway.
Well, that's... So it has to beat her AC.
It does.
Pretty sure you can.
And a +5 to the AC is still kind of
Well,
nice.
I don't
It
think
is
it's like
kind of
30.
nice.
It
Alright,
is the
so one
literally
chance-
only thing I can do.
And that increases Velisaria's AC to 21. Alright, I'm gonna roll the attack. The Ravager has a +13 on the hit, with advantage.
Okay, well,
Rolling.
Why does
taking-
Unfortunately, it only rolls in DMs, and apparently not even checks advantage. What the fuck?
Huh.
This sheet is broken. That's a 30 to hit.
dang.
Huh?
Well, she is taking half from all of this,
Dingus.
thankfully.
Marvelous. Well, she does take half, so I'll just roll it double, and then we'll have it. How about that?
Good.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's how it would work.
Okay.
So, first instance, delightful.
My God.
One moment.
But half of that.
Charge attack.
Oh.
So that would be
Shield
an
is still
additional-
active.
Additional 43 damage. No, sorry. The charge is a trait. If the Ravager moves at least 15 feet towards a target and then hits it with a gore attack on the same turn, it takes an additional 7d10 or 43 piercing damage. If it is a creature, it must make a DC 21 strength saving throw or be pushed up to 20 feet away and knocked prone. So that's a
Well,
total
they're
of-
paralyzed, so I don't think they can make the same.
No, she can in fact very much not. Half of that is 60 damage.
Okay, she's still up.
Still alive, I think.
Yeah.
Yay, good girl.
Then it kind of slams against the dome and collapses on the bottom of the stairs, shaking.
Doesn't she go inside the dome?
She could actually, yeah, because she's alive.
She left the dome.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you
I
can
thought.
re-enter.
Can you re-enter? Check the spell.
Yeah.
I think so.
Tiny hut, yeah.
I'll cast it.
Just steps
Cast
up.
it again. There you go.
Lehman Stalling Hand, all the creatures are... Blah, 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 blah. The spell fails if it's considered a large creature. Move to Filly.
Yep. So she's in the dome
Pop
technically.
way through, yeah.
I saw him.
As the Ravager makes it to the base of the stairs, it puts both its hands onto the base of the entire temple, and the hands grip the entire stonework base of this structure. And it seems like it is putting strength on its calves, like it's about to flip the entire temple over.
Oh
Be
boy.
fine inside the dome, right?
That's
I
fucking
think-
awesome.
I think the major problem is the temple is what's helping us with the ritual. If the temple gets destroyed, ritual fucked.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Alright,
Riders
riders
dead.
are thankfully dead.
Also, if the temple flips, you don't phase through the rock.
True.
Ah,
I-
the rock
I
phase
think-
through us.
I think we
yes.
probably go with it.
Oh, the riders are dead. Coda,
Alright, Coda, you said you had a plan.
you're
Yeah.
still frightened.
Cool. My action? I use the Ring of Gen summoning.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We said we pull him in for a fight!
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough. From the ring, a wisp of smoke occurs. And the Baron of the Gales emerges. Oh, sorry, that's you. My bad.
Is that higher or lower rank? I can't remember.
I look at him and I was like, well, you ready for a fight? Time to go. And I will bonus action cast your Chronic Transformation.
Your form becomes once more draconic and even more fearsome than the last.
But I mean, I don't think I physically turned into a dragon.
While summoned is friendly your basic commands.
Magic of dragons.
Works immediately after you, so he's gonna immediately take a turn.
Yep. I'm going to fly up. How far? 60 feet. And I will breath weapon both the Oathbound Adjudicator and the Ravager.
I see.
So, please. Make me another dexterity saving throw.
Your breath is very big.
It is a 60-foot cone, and I fly up max speed and aim it directly towards them.
So it's like cone down towards the ground kind of thing.
Yeah,
Fair
it's
enough.
hard to imagine.
We're fine at
Yeah,
that. Pop.
it's more like this.
Just going to hit the big one.
I don't think we'll aim it to where it doesn't hit people. I've got plenty of space.
You burn a bit of the jungle, but who gives a shit? Very well, that is gonna be...
Oh no, it's force damage.
you destroy...
trees.
Oh wait, that's sorry. I clicked the wrong button. You take
You said they heal.
Yeah.
The Ravager rolls with advantage because this is a magical saving throw. The total is 25. What the fuck? Nicely
Good job,
done,
bud.
buddy.
Wow, 18.
The Adjudicator rolls an 18.
Nice. And the Ravager?
DC
Rolls
16.
a 25. Yeah, so that's 9 damage each.
Man, I cannot roll breath weapon damage to save my life.
Yeah.
The Adjudicator looks back, surprised that you're still flying.
As you're there on spectral dragon wings.
Yep.
Alright, I guess the Duke.
The Duke's turn.
Yeah, he is gonna crack his knuckles. What spells do you have? A bunch. What if you just cast Detect Evil and Good? Ah, yes, you are evil.
It's like, hang on, let me get a read on this situation. I just got here.
To be fair, detect evil and good doesn't even detect good and evil. It just detects if you're like an extraplanar creature.
These things definitely don't belong here. Although,
Right?
neither do I. So, like, who am I to judge?
Can it
Yeah,
technically restrain massive creatures? It doesn't say. Oh well.
Ho ho.
Very well.
I'm about to have a lot of fun here in a bit.
The genie is gonna look over at the Ravager and say, "Up you go, big creature!"
Up and away!
Run, Snooky!
And the Ravager looks back. It's gonna. That's okay. Strength save. All right.
Come on, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
That is a 22. I rolled a. I rolled a 9.
Oh my god.
The one time, if I could level him up, I would have got silvery barbs and be like, no!
As the genie conjures a whirlwind.
Wait, does the genie have silvery barbs?
No, he does not. The genie begins to fly him out. And God, you woeful creature, your face is horrible.
God, I hate this. Oh, everything about you is terrible.
Why is everything in this world so ugly?
Oh, sorry, I need to make a save real quick as well.
Oh yeah,
yes.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
No,
Wow.
I'm +8 to this, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grimfoddy.
Okay, Grimfoddy gonna Grimfod. I have a choice to make. I'd like some assistant input on this. Do we think it is a better call for me to just go in swinging on the Ravager, or Grimfod's Psychic Glance?
Where do you psychic glancing?
Okay, I want to say Psychic Glance, however, this guy has an advantage on the saving throw.
That's true, and my save is...
But how good is its intelligence?
We don't know, but I can't imagine it's great. But again, advantage, it has to beat like a 16. It's not
I
that hard
know
to
they
save
have
to make.
pretty high, like they have pretty good saves because I've done like in saves on them. So
Yeah. So now I
Yeah.
will instead go in a swinging. So let's see. I think with my movement I can easily make it over because I got 40. Yeah, no, easy done. I will charge down the boy. And I will start swinging on him. Once again, I'm pretty sure these guys' AC is pretty baller, so I'm not gonna...
Is it the heavy armor it wears that gives it away?
Yeah, no, just something in the way that it stands gives me that vibe. Yeah, gonna go for 2 swings with spanking. Had 27 to hit.
That hits.
Gonna reroll. That would be 6. Wah. That is 26 damage.
6 damage. Fire damage is resisted.
6, so that's 3 less, so 23 then total.
3.
Then second attack. Wah. That's an 18.
Misses.
Yeah, figured. Alright, then Grimthod will... Yeah, I feel like going in on just raw damage is the better call here. Yeah, gonna Booming Blade again.
Alright.
So, third
Swing
attack
again.
with advantage, adding Booming Blade damage. What up?
28
28.
hits.
28 to hit, and he takes an additional... where's the thunder? Yeah, he takes an additional 9 points of thunder damage. If he moves, he's going to take 3d8. I don't think he's going to move. He's probably just going to stand there and punch Grimthought into the ground.
33. Well, the good news is, it is no longer holding the temple, because it's not going to try to flip it.
Nice.
It does turn around.
Yeah, come on, you bitch.
It leans down.
Yeah. Right where I can hit you. Come on.
Right, that's Grimthought. Van. So this boy's on the ground at the moment, right?
No, it's flying.
I thought I knocked him to the ground when I reduced.
Oh,
his
yeah,
damage.
right. Sorry, you're correct.
Yeah,
He is on the
prone?
ground.
Technically,
Or-
wouldn't he be prone because he did fell from flying?
He did fall from crying, so you would be also prone. You're correct.
Yeah.
Right.
I am
Van's
not
gonna
having a
move
good
up.
time.
Van's gonna move him and was like,
You killed my monkey best friend. You're gonna die.
Did you know this ape? Oh, what am I saying? You're human. Of course you did.
stabbing. That is 14 points of damage. Second attack,
What is
Tw-
wrong with the names of your weapons?
23. Does that hit?
Yeah.
15 points of damage. Last attack.
30.
13 points of damage. And yeah, that will be Van. Unfortunately, I am not doing the Van thing of critting all the time. He has my dice luck rather than Jason's, so he's less
The
than
big
effective.
one is gonna run up to the massive Ravager.
Bite him. Or tail him, actually, because if you bite the
He's
Arcanist,
gonna
you can...
turn to the Arcanist
Smart boy.
and bite. God damn it!
Oh, damn it, big one.
With a tail slam down the Ravager. Nope.
Nope. Oh, boy.
Velisaria is stunned. He's completely paralyzed. Sorry.
Yep, that's it. She will
intelligence-
be... Hang on, is it not that she is only stunned for one turn?
Yeah, it's
Or
at
do
the
they
end
have
of
an
the...
empowered... Do they have an
it's at the end
empowered
of the
psychic lance or
next-
something?
Arcanist. Right.
Yeah.
So
Didn't
she is going to be free right now, in fact, when the Arcanist is going to go, oh, balls, that's a massive T-Rex.
Mhm. Errors
Problematic.
Errors were made. Errors were made. Discovering self-preservation protocols.
Indeed, actually.
Want
Speaking of which,
to live.
5,
Want
10,
to live. Want
15.
to live.
20.
Attack him, big one. Get him. Bite him.
It's still within its range.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nah, fuck this. Attack of Bushinti.
Okay.
Penguin's
big
gonna try to
one.
bite.
Bite him. Bite him. Bite him.
Oh
Bite him.
my god, that misses.
Oh my god, big one. Come on.
What is this to hit?
He's got like a plus
10.
10.
Oh.
He's just been rolling like shit.
I know how it feels.
That is one thing. The Iron Arcanist is gonna look to Grimthought.
Okay, come at me, bro.
Channel energy into its iron staff, and guess who? Psychic Lance.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, int save. Can't imagine this is gonna go well.
Yep.
No, sorry, that should have been his Grimthought, but that's a 10. That fails.
You are paralyzed.
Alright, how much damage? 21. Cool.
21 psychic. Witness the glory of the tournament, and a bolt of psychic energy pierces through your mind.
And what?
Now, as for the knight, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh. 30,
Gun dash.
40, 50, 55. Bloody fucking things. He looks up at the big one and challenges it to a battle.
Come at me, bro.
The Iron Archer is going to use his bonus action for Arcane Shot
Haha.
and fire one at Van.
How's Van looking?
Van's on 135. He's actually doing pretty alright.
Yeah, I was
Misses.
like that. I was like, why is Van's hit HP that low? But then I realized we.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
HP.
It missed twice. It's gonna use its yeah, it's gonna use a free action for rapid fire
Sure.
and miss again.
Yep,
Delightful.
all those missed. Just all of these shots are like going over Van's head. And he's like,
Large
What?
javelin-like bolts fly past Van's head.
"Is someone shooting?
rapid fire!
Is someone shooting at me?"
He just turns around like, how did you miss all those shots?
I probably
Oh,
don't
no,
actually
man.
even
Trouble. Dimitri.
Action, continue the spell. Bonus
Uh,
action, I will stay where I'm at.
All right. Adjudicator. This one is gonna stand up.
Yep, figured. No longer perk.
Oh, you are so right. But I have more fun toys to play with. Goodbye.
You fucking bitch!
Oh.
Was it,
God.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, was that a spell or a
It's an ability.
ability? So yeah, I'm like, it's an ability, isn't it? Ooh.
Two no flanking.
I mean, I also recklessed this turn, so it barely matters.
Plus an additional 5d10 because you are very much in the worst condition.
By the way, I did feel the need to bring that up. Psychopath's incapacitates, not paralyzed.
Incapacitate. Is it just
That's
Oh!
worse. That's way worse.
Well, it just means you aren't taking crit
incapacitated?
damage.
Incapacitated creature
You're
can
not taking
take
crit.
actions or reactions.
Yeah.
It's
but-
not oh, that is very important.
Oh,
are
you
correct.
can move in theory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very important.
Yeah,
Belisarius have taken a bit less damage. If that's the case. Oh well. So they
that's,
take only 29 piercing, have done to
what's that like?
10, 14.
14. Cool. Thank you.
As for the other one, the wail on the genie. Oh dear.
Hanging in there, bud?
He's hanging in there.
Hell yeah. Get it.
We've entered a duel!
I don't know about that one.
I don't
Well, you know what?
that
Yeah,
means.
if he thinks he's got it, he's got it. I'm not gonna question him.
Hey, Kiki, you got anything that could lock down this Ravager by any chance?
No, but I'm thinking of trying to get rid of the Arcanist.
I mean, that's also fair.
I mean, do you have... There's a certain level 4 spell that's very clutch here, and I don't know if you have it.
I don't have it. Pretty sure.
Banishment.
I've tried to banish this before. They have really good bonuses. And I only got 2
That or
spells.
they got super lucky. That's true.
No, they have really good bonuses. Trust me, I know.
So what will you do?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. So, let's see. If I move here... Would I have clear vision to this Iron Arcanist?
And the other thing they wait at that point is the big one. The big one's huge. So
The big one is enormous.
I'll say, how high up are we?
Yeah, that's...
About like, I wanna say 15, 30 feet at least.
Can I see this guy?
In the distance, yeah.
Does he get cover?
No.
Cool, then I'm
Well,
not gonna move.
yeah.
yep, might as well just stay where you are and just
Yeah.
do them up. Pop.
Oh yeah, I'm big.
Yeah, I would like to not move. Yeah,
Prime
let's go
star.
with yes, exactly. 18?
That surprisingly does hit.
Yes,
Hell
35
yeah.
points of
And
radiant.
then... Ooh, that roll doesn't hit. That roll does hit. Ooh, that's
Why
weird.
is there 4?
What?
I think he hit 4 times.
Oh, whoops. Oh, last one.
16 hits.
Oh, really? Shit.
22 hits.
Well, I mean, I took the 17 anyway.
17 hits. Oh my
Crit.
god.
Crit doesn't go. He's on 1, isn't he?
On 2 actually.
Oh my god.
Man.
Prognosis. Ouchie.
Yeah,
My
yeah, I
bones.
just rolled 1 on the middle one. Sad.
Yeah, happens.
Cool.
Yeah. 3 bolts of Eldritch energy and a massive explosion of radiant damage later, the Arcanist keeps on shambling forth as much of its armor has been broken apart.
That really sad. If you could, kill him, then we would have a little bit less to worry about.
Oh, sorry, my mind was not mine for a second.
I know how that feels. That's my turn.
We should talk about that in length sometime.
Vicky and Kiki just like, vibe, girl.
You feel, Ashfall, at the start of your turn, the energies of nature begin to coalesce at the base of the temple, and you hear a faint heartbeat.
I am very afraid.
Good.
Be not afraid.
Do you want a bonus action or anything, my dude?
Fear is the mind killer. I mean, I don't know what would be good here. I mean, one of the totems seems ideal, but also, like, we're all kind of spread, and the saving throws don't really help.
I mean, bear would be nice, because I'm about to get fucked up.
Some temp. Yeah.
I mean, we could get some temp.
I'm bold rescue.
I mean, we can get some temp for people.
Yeah, Coda's well outside of it, but also Coda's on basically full health.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's a decent amount. I was wondering if the hawk might be better, but probably not. So yeah, we'll get a little bonus action in a spirit totem.
All right.
Go.
Wall of text. The power of wall of text.
The wall of text causes the DM confusion. In the brief moments of me being unable to read, you changed the HP of all the creatures around you to 0. Congratulations.
Yay, we won.
As the bear spirit apparates into view, it bellows out a powerful roar and grows.
Move it. Yeah, there you go. Get the Jinn in there too.
Oh, big bear! Big bear!
Double the effect of the spirit.
Oh my god!
Is the area also bigger?
Yeah,
but
it's a bigger bear. Oh my god.
And if that doubled, that means everyone gets 40 temp hit points.
Oh my god.
Do I also get that? Or I think I might be out of range. Because I'm 60 feet up.
No, you're right there.
Be 60 feet
No,
up.
I'm 60 feet up.
I mean, you're within the circle. I mean, the way spheres work.
It's a dome, though.
It is a
And I'm on the outer side, so I don't think so.
The range of the spirit is 30. 30 doubled is 60. How much did you fly up?
60 feet, but I'm on the edge of the dome.
Then you would be outside.
Yeah.
But you can't just fly in on your turn.
He doesn't get the health.
Yeah, but
It's only when it appears.
Everyone gains 40 temporary hit points once the bear spirit appears.
by the way, Big One and Jin also get it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And as this is happening, I guess I could just do this.
That's fair.
Get it now!
Now you do. As the bear spirit apparates. Oh, even Ginny gets it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the big one.
As the bear
Jesus, how
spirit appears
horrifying.
and bellows out, a vitality surge spreads throughout all of your companions, unlike any you have seen before, and the heartbeat slows down.
Oh shit, you're diverting power.
I think that's fine. We'll have all the time in the world once they're gone, I think. Because either way, we're not keeping this up for an hour.
That's fair.
Very well.
I will keep my reaction for a rainy day.
The Ravager looks around, and the Adjudicator actually looks up the Ravager and speaks to it telepathically. The Ravager turns away from Grimthod and puts both its hands on the base of the temple.
Oh, it's going for it again.
I'm gonna roll.
Don't.
Does the temple get advantage on the strength saving throw to resist?
Is it its own entity, Jen?
Oh, rolls low.
Very true. which is deeply unfortunate for one side of it. But the second attack is way better.
Ooh.
So one hand effortlessly breaks into the stone on this end, taking about 40 points of damage as it breaks into the foundation of the temple. The other hand miraculously finds little purchase.
Okay.
And as part of its multi-attack, the Ravager is gonna make one hoof attack against the big one.
Oh, I thought Griptide just kick him.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
One
Kick him while he's
hit.
down.
Alright,
Big
The
One does
Ravager-
have the 40 temper hit points though, so that's nice.
Ravager takes the T-Rex takes the damage. Strength save against being knocked prone.
Oh, big
Fucking
one.
goddammit. The big one falls over to the side.
Oh, hang on, shouldn't it have
Yeah,
advantage? 'cause bear?
advantage. I was about
Advantage.
to say. Yeah. Roll again.
No.
Big
Oh,
one!
The big one continues to just be the worst when it comes to dice luck.
Oh.
Yep.
The big one fumbles over, being knocked in one of the legs by the hoof of the Ravager. The temple has sustained damage as one hand seems ready to top one side of the temple over. It needs to have one more turn for the hands to fully go in before it can flip the temple as an action.
It does
Okay,
say
so
in
we-
the Amman Tiny Hut that objects cannot pass through it that aren't already inside it.
You can test that, my friend.
Ah,
Yeah.
you know what?
But-
I'm good. I'm good.
But that being said, yeah, we need to focus down damage on the big boy.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Because
as,
I can't.
as the next turn begins, we can continue this at another time.
Oh,
I'm gonna have
can
to
I-
cut it here,
I mean, it is.
I'm afraid.
Like, we've
I
been
mean,
doing
it
it
is-
for 4.5
we did
hours.
lose. Yeah, that's
Yes.
Oh my god. Ah!
Pipe.
Hey! Guess
I
what
had
the
one
next
more
session
thing
of
to
this is
do.
going to be?
I'll say,
A
all
while
right, Jen,
from
get out
now.
your paper.
Yeah.
You gotta make this.
A little bit of cliffhanger indeed, my friends, as we're going to be resuming this at another time.
Yep. Oh boy, what a fight.
This has actually been a really tight, close one.
Now, as everyone, we're going to be continuing this session another time. Thank you for watching, especially you, Toby,
Yes.
in the chat.
Thanks for coming along.
I hope to see you all at a later time. And farewell and goodbye. Wave
Next
everyone
time.
goodbye to the good people in the chat.
Bye,
Bye.
people.
And as a
Bye-bye.
reminder, there won't be a
I'm gonna
Saturday
sleep
Night-
because I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing.
I wasn't done, but okay. I guess
Even when I dream of you.
Right, we're going to Greece, so that's why we're not going to be here. We're going to bully Jen
Yep.
in real life!
Yeah.
Catch you next time, folks.
Yeah.
Yee! See ya!
Bye bye.